All right, everyone. Welcome back. Nova Roma. Oh, look at that. Poke the clouds. Ancient Roman city builder. And you can scroll around the menu. There's aqueduct, and it looks like it's moving water. Anyways, let's get right into it. Rome has fallen into corruption, decay, and chaos. Self-inflicted mortal wounds. You set off on your own. You are a brave band of freed persons, escaped slaves, and disgruntled citizens. You must build a new city, make it large and prosperous. The old Roman Empire will be jealous. If it attacks in its final breaths, you must defend yourselves. It is up to you to build a new Rome. So this looks pretty cool, actually. Standard, creative, your standard stuff. But there's, I'm guessing there's boats and stuff, because you can generate different maps. Ooh, size. Big fan of large. Yeah, and look, you can get islands, so there must be boats. I think we start with a big island with other islands, though. I don't want, like, Pangea. Like that, yeah, I want that with another... Stone, fish, a dam, marble, iron. Sure. Easy, normal, hard, survival, peaceful. Invaders. Oh, okay. Lucky Pompeii. Build an outpost. It's helpful to place it near fertile ground, trees, stone, and downstream from a river. That's suspiciously specific. Fertile... trees, stone, trees. Very fertile. Okay, so we probably don't want to build it right on that. Now, I have played like 10 minutes in. I got to the woodcutter, so I know how that works. I did not see very fertile, though. Let's go there. Your new city has been established. Cool. Lucius Caninius Volcanus would like a place to live. Very reasonable request. Is there time? There is time controls. Road, bridge, religion, road. Oh, not free. Figure we put the housing like here. This will be a farm on the river. Hovel. A hovel. Sorry, not a house. Insufficient resources. Break stone and cut trees. So there's like a sustainable woodcutter that you want to place with an area. So I don't think I'm going to cut this just yet. Just take a look at the map. Clouds are kind of neat. You like erase them and they come back. I don't think they do anything. Manipulate the flow of water. See, that seems really cool. Pretty big map, actually. So yeah, that is like a stone blocking it, and it's kind of diverting it both ways. I wonder if the ground soaks it, or if this is eventually gonna blow through. Probably give them houses. Oh, they're kind of moving the terrain. Click middle mouse button. I have the middle mouse button to do this, so it definitely doesn't do that. The resources kind of shimmer a bit. That's nice. Like when you have the thing out. I picked down here, the bottom island, because I saw a bunch of fish. I assume that's going to be good. The tutorial... Like, I don't seem to have a tutorial. Anyways. Farm. Produces wheat depending on soil fertility. When not stored by winter's end is lost. Wheat not stored. Build on very fertile soil. Okay, well, how many houses do we have? Houses 5. We have 15. Okay, so we have enough housing. Food, right? Pretty much every survival game. Food, water. Well, this is the only other building I can build. Oh. A group of immigrants have set sail and are coming our way. So there's different gods. I'm guessing there's probably like a god of farming. You know what I'm saying? Let's find out. There's 3 dots here. Oh, I think it's because it brings you to another menu. Can you move stuff? See? Water. Needs water. Build a temple to unlock. Okay. They're actually moving the resources. That's always a good sign. Like, for me, I like when the supply chains actually have to move this stuff around. Kind of funny looking. Follow? Nice. Tiberius Pontius. Play, pause, prioritize. Materials, labor. That's nice. Very simple. This temple is not yet dead. Consult the gods. Hello. I see you built your first temple. It's only right you begin to consult with us. Now, whom among you will you... Whom among us, not you. I guess I'm the god too, right? Hover. Venus. Coming soon. God of War. Improves defensive towers. Improve agriculture. So that, yeah, perfect. Full stop. God of Thunder. Citizen happiness. God of Fire. Industry. God of the Sea. Fishing. And we want the goddess of fertility, Ceres. Welcome, my child. Here's a token. +2 tech. Sweet. Please mind my divine task. Let's make this relationship a favorable one. Make sure you have 5 farms. I did that. 3 tech. What else? Bring it. 2 temples. That's not hard. Spend your favor here for a permanent bonus centered at this temple. +1 output to the nearest 3 farms. Let's see what it does first. Stores food. Okay, so what it said, whatever we don't pick up from the farms is lost. So that's a must. And we need forest. And a well. Okay, so forester. And buff those 3 farms. Sweet. Let's try that. Remind me never to delete those. Water. Well. 5 wood. Insufficient. Producing 6, producing 5. Ah, that's not too great. I thought it was going to be like 1 to 2. 20% for a tech point? I don't know. Fertilized soil, 6 wheat. Procula dentata vestis. Nighttime. Ooh, what's that? Departing from Lucky. Oh, we just got immigrants, I guess? Our city attracted 4 new residents. Yeah, 19 people, 20 beds. What's this? 4 immigrants. Okay, radiuses. Kind of like the old Caesar games. I wonder if there's fire. So there. Some more hovels. Wood. He's he's leveling the terrain, see? I like the animation. It seems to run pretty good. I haven't looked yet. I have it set to VSync, which is 165. Says it's using the whole GPU, but it's not using a lot of power. Find out later. Most city builders are good at the start, right? Unloading 3. Oh, they get off at the beach. So roads aren't necessary, obviously. I guess we've been cutting down trees everywhere. And these are working. Don't seem to care. Make sure you have 2 temples. We also should build the granary. 20 wood. 10 wood. Forester. 7 wood. Now, this is all very fertile, too. But it's probably the best place for our first forester. Right here, right? Is there a description? Chops down and replants trees that have reached maturity within its radius. Produces more wood the denser the forest. Cannot be too close to other... Yeah. This is a great spot for the first one. Gets... Oh, no, it doesn't. Gets 1 more tree like that. 2 temples. One did happiness, right? He had a pretty big radius. They probably visit them too. So like water and temple side by side. Early stream, I know. My timing's been off and I've been missing them. So I figured I'd just go early. Timing of non-stream related things, I should say. Governor. We need 50 pop for governor. We're playing Nova Roma today. New city builder. I believe it has actual flowing water. But I'm not sure how it ends, but like this stone is deflecting the water. I think if we mine this stone out, it would flow down kind of thing. I wonder if there's floods. And I know there's combat and stuff. It looks like a really neat little game. Consult the gods. So we already got an agriculture one. Defensive towers, we don't have. Industry, I don't have. Fishing, no. Who's happy? God of thunder. Proves citizen happiness, yes. Jupiter. As expected. I'll grant you 2 favor, and that should have finished this with 3 favor. Build a granary. Good, that was my plan anyways. And now we got 5 on the tech. Grapes? A duck walk ducks. I'm sorry. Apple trees? Fishing hut. I think? Or tax. Charcoal. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Stone. At least stone, actually. I have more defined tasks for you to accomplish, and do not disappoint me. Grow to 30 pop. Spend your favor here for a permanent bonus. Plus 3 hat. That's what we wanted for it, yeah. Phew. 5 tile radius. I'm assuming that's part of it, right? If we hobbled it up over there. There is a tech tree. I wonder... Seems like there's a few things missing, but it is early access. So it just launched into early access. Aqueducts. Pools, gardens, level terrain. Oh, there is. Okay. We just haven't unlocked it, I guess. 6 visited, but only 2 have decided to stay. Our citizens could be happier. Our city is full. Ah, I've already solved that. Boom. I was like 1 second too late. There's more tech. Stone quarry. Did I build the forester? Yep. Auto assigns the workers. Perfect. Love it. How many workers do I have? 4 idle citizens. Great. Jobs list. Excellent. Put down. Put up. When it's down, it shows a number to say what it can have. Great. Open. Closed. I did. Hit my head and now I'm here. What do we... So I built this forester. So this spot's kind of his now. Granary. Granary. Before winter. What time is it? See? Look, I'm all lost. Actually, what month is it? Spring. Oh, we already made it through winter. And I didn't have a granary. So I'm guessing we're okay. Entrances on all 4 sides, it would appear. Thinking this is a really good... I think this is like happiness, right? Kind of like Caesar. I'm getting a lot of Caesar vibes from the building, but I also really love the old Caesar games. Plebs are needed. 50 citizens to get a governor. We need one more house. I'm going to try building a house there. Wait, let's build... tax office. And small apartments. We're going to get 4 tech in a second for the granary. Forum. Cool. I don't quite get the radius thing. Like, is this better because the gray hits that? You know what I'm saying? Or is this better because the red hits both? I'm going to put it here. There. I'm going to put it here just so we can see if the gray works. Stone deposit. Look at all the butterflies. We built the granary. That's what that notification is. Looks like they all move one resource at a time. Probably text for that. I already consulted the gods here. Oh, granary. Reward. Yeah. Wonderful. Accept my blessing. What's next? 45 citizens. Make me an offering. Cool. We had a lot of food, I hope. Repeatable. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to do it yet. Eight points. What do you think? Fishing, because we started by the fish. Must be built inside an apartment building. Fills a tile with food counters. Citizens can stop here. Guard tower. 18 bucks. Okay, no, we need to build the tax center. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Wages. Wages. We don't even have dollars. Now, there were tons of fish here. Area has good fishing yield. Must be near fishing grounds. I wonder if I don't want it here, because then they all overlap. Do you know what I'm saying? I ever determine if you can move houses? Demolish. Fire has started. Across from the well. Convenient. Make sure to build wells. Okay. Good reminder. They're not doing a very good job of this. Resident's home is in poor condition and needs repair by a mason. I'll bet. Fire has claimed a hovel. Rubble. Is this out of water? What's going on here? Seems kind of harsh. Ouch. This year's yield so far, 22. Okay. Time working, time commuting. I like that. Wonder how much of a difference the road would make. We don't put the hovel back, right? Like they're outdated now. Including one head of household to fetch food and charcoal for the home. Yields a low amount of tax. Apartment building with space for 12 residents, including 2 heads of household to fetch food and other goods. Called insula in Latin, meaning island. Yields tax. Yeah, we want tax. They kind of all have doors on every side, I think. Winter is coming. Well, yeah, look at that. Not fully staffed, reprioritize workers in the jobs list. No. Maybe. We want to put the food in the thing, right? And we want to always grow food. Forester and quarry turn off last, because I can see those 2 things here. Or turn off first, I think, is what that is. Although it looks like we're perfectly balanced right now. No, I don't want to give them all my food. We need more charcoal or wood. Except this thing doesn't have a door on the right side. I actually do walk through it too. Need more charcoal or wood. Need stone. Infinite. Sweet. I like infinite. I think I'm going to place another woodcutter right here with the stone. What is that? Gravestone, maybe? I can't click on it. Gravestone? Tombstone? Gravestone. Road, tax office. Mrs. the fishery. Right there. Well, apartment, we built that. Yeah, I think that one was in bad shape anyways. Forum. See, I don't know where I want my forum yet. Public. Oh, I don't have money. Okay, good. No decision required. We built that. Stockpile, warehouse. Warehouse needs money. Stockpile. Let's see if we can find more rocks. Lots of wood now, actually. Nine tech points. I don't know when you get attacked. Guard tower needs money. Food counter says it must be built in an apartment. Let's see what that is. Needs money. How you doing, bud? Like, that's all of the food. All of it. I don't think we complete that one. You know what? Bet you we build more food. Just getting my foot rest there. Nice. So this is high fertility. Colors? Forest, very fertile. I don't know how to deal with that tombstone thing. Military. That's a lot of wood. Okay, storehouses, stockpiles. There's a good bit of stuff there. Grapes, apples, wine, meat, fish. Maybe I should have stuck with the hovels. Even they're not happy. Whoops. Oh, grapes. We know where that is. Winery. Locked. Said we needed charcoal, too, for winter. Negative aura. See that? Put her over there. I think this had negativity too, actually. Yeah. I mean, for now, I guess you can delete them, right? Yeah. Let's plop them on the river. This doesn't have a very big aura. This can hold multiple things, right? Yeah. Set all slots to type. Set empty slots to type. Clear all slot types and empty. Cool. Right, reserve a few slots. Locked? Okay, locked. Cool. Yeah. Won't let me lock the wheat ones. Storage filters, pretty straightforward. What do you guys want from me? All my food again? Oh, $16. We haven't used money yet, so I'm going to do that. Make a forum, at least 4 tiles. Well, now we can't afford it, Jupiter. It's not very good at planning ahead for a god. I think we have enough food. I'm going to click that too. And now we have a lot of tech. Large charcoal maker. It's already obsolete. Stone road, aqueduct. We're definitely not on medium insula. Clay pit would lead to pottery. Large pottery. Looks like they can kind of go anywhere. But not here, but here. Okay, so there's clay within X tiles of water. I wonder if you can have unlimited fisheries along the water. It's probably a good spot for this. Like the other way? So clay pit, well, because it seems there is fire. 5 wood. Oh, hello. You neglect my temples. Make sure they are fully staffed, or I shall grow displeased. Have I been placing too many things? Oh, wow. Yeah, all that's off. We need lots of people, apparently. Terrible drought. I just gave away all the food. Not fully staffed. Yeah. Oh, fully on fire though. Pottery. Workers 5. Man, I'm putting too many things that need we need more hovels. We need more hovels. How many do I need? It's like 6. That's not bad. The immigration ships seem pretty frequent too. There's multiple islands, so I picked a map with a bunch of islands. Not sure how that works. Oh, there's our fisher dude. Governor. Aulus Pedanius Rufus. Minus 20% construction, plus 20% degradation. Plus 20% to sell prices, minus 20% construction. Or minus 20% to sell prices and plus 20% to construction. How much are we going to be buying from the merchant? First building. This doesn't look good. Take the known. Oh, 3 years? Yeah, we're fine. Perfect. So we have minus 20% construction costs for 3 years, which means this should be 4 now. Sweet. Man, they really, like, when they go. Eight visited, but only 3 stayed. Maybe we could... Small theater, 7 workers. Fire brigade. Oh. Wages. How much money are we making? Statues. Probably shouldn't have clicked that. Some obelisks were originally from ancient Egypt and transported to Rome in specially constructed ships. How much money do we make? Plus 54. Eight visited, but 4 stayed. I mean, that's good. That's going up quick enough. People visited, but none stayed. See, that's not good. 60 stone. I wonder if you're supposed to build multiple stone gatherers for one infinite source? Probably. Supply a house with every food type. Really? Boom. Probably every food type that they want. Eager to sleep. More rocks. How many workers does this take? 4. Cut down one of his trees. I think we'll be okay. Clay, pottery. Charcoal. There was another storage building, wasn't there? Small warehouse. Right, then it just hits everything. It's important enough to have its own thing. Wonder if we make another one. There was a large one, wasn't there? I want this next. Although we're using all of the stone. Wonder what happens if I build a path across the river. Cannot build on water. Stone roads. I don't have any points. Oh, you know what? It's because we need more gods. So that's the happiness temple. There's this temple. We need an industry temple. No charcoal is available. The resources stored here fall below the desired amounts. Assigned transport carts will bring resources from the suppliers. Cool. Stone buildings are immune to fire. Good to know. Is this stone? Residents want access to pottery in their daily lives. Food counter. Must be built inside apartments. Interesting. Let's see what that does. One citizen died of exposure. Yeah, we probably need another charcoal maker. We have lots of wood. Invading army approaching. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Mars. Defense towers. We should have built those. Vulcan. Industry. Here's something to get you started. 2 favor. I need 3. Vulcan. I need 3. Work hard and we won't have any trouble. 35 wood. 3. See, he was listening. Complete 10 tasks for the gods. Plus 1 output to the 5 nearest fire-based industries. Oh, nice. They must have to land at the beach, right? Survive an invasion. Nice. They didn't. What did they take? That one house? Like, that was just George's brother. He comes by sometimes and burns his house down. Don't worry about it. Looks like they could have landed over here as well. Do we have a lot of wood? Yeah. There are no temples built in my honor. I grow angry. Consider yourself warned. Bro, I was like 1 second away. These gods, man, they're kind of whiny. You can flood areas for more fertile lands. I saw that an hour ago. I don't know what to do about these dead people. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Publius Gaius is dead. Wow. The city is full. Plebs are needed. Total beds, right? I feel like we get more fish. Military god. Oh, god of the sea, too. Shoot. Defensive towers. Mars. Dedicate. Favor of the gods. Spend favor here. It's 25% damage to the nearest 3 towers. I'm not going to do that yet. He's happy I built a wall. Wants 25 bucks. 1 wooden gate. Oh, man. 30 bucks. 2 guard towers. 40 bucks. I'm not going to do it yet because I only have 2 guard towers. So we might as well. I wonder if you're supposed to put them behind or... kind of like that. Now we should have 3 towers. Yeah. Boost them. See, now it didn't reach that one. See if that works. That's expensive, man. Wages wise? Shoot. I don't know if we can afford 4. Doesn't reach that one either. I'm a fool. I think I can close both those and then open them when it's time. I'll leave 2 open for the thing. You. Fishman. Neptune. My first temple. I will grant you 2 favor. I will have requests. Build a fishing hut. 36 fish. Don't have it. Plus 1 yield to the nearest 5 fishing buildings. Might build a 3rd one. Immigrant ships. City full. Oh, there's our quest. $40. 31 science. That kind of came out of nowhere. Stone road. Bridge. I actually wanted... Oh, they're hidden. They're not missing. Large charcoal. We were having problems with our charcoal. Some of them don't seem to rotate all the way. What else have we researched that I haven't placed? I'll put 1 there, and I'll put 1 here too. Don't know what it does. So, probably like it. I assume there's going to be another one for other stuff. Wells. Alright. 36 fish. Sure. 2 charcoal makers. One of our citizens is drowned. Don't think that was... Oh no. How you doing? Wine. Okay, they want wine. Winery. Fine wine. I like stockpile and warehouse too. Masonry. Repair. Repairs buildings. That sounds super important. Is it hitting that temple? It is, but it won't hit the fishery. The next fishery that goes here. Prioritize. That's super important. That's why our buildings are prone to collapse, I guess. Insufficient rocks. 3 immigrant ships visited, and only our city's full. I'm gonna build another house here. Oh, we're out of workers. We need like 18 more people. Wow. Just pick up all of the stones. Ah, there we go. Sweet. I think those ones might actually be deflecting the water a little. I have 90 stone now. That was quick. Plus 3 happiness and a 5 tile radius. Didn't we research? Oh yeah, stone road. Here it is. 4 stone and 1 gold. Upkeep or one time? I think it's one time. Not sure. Is there like 36 to archers? Yeah, there's nothing going to road. Pottery. Well, let's find out. Grow a village. Small village. I guess 100 pop is what it assumes. Wow, that was a lot more houses than I meant to build. A terrible drought is upon us. Oh, yep. Oh look, the river went down because of the drought. How cool is that? It's actually super cool. Didn't we get a bridge? I don't think that's going to do what I want it to do, is it? Let's find out. $40, take it. 5 tech points. new temple. We were going to do happiness on this one. Jupiter. Plus 3 happiness. 5 tile radius. They are not happy. They need a forum. Okay. It did tell me to build that a long time ago. Our citizens fear the gods grow jealous. Dedicate a temple to a new god. What? Not fully staffed. I feel like that's a bad one to ever... Like, that one should be... Oh, it's the builders. When you build something, they unstaff everything. Okay, well, the foresters and the clay diggers and the pottery makers can become builders. The fishers shouldn't. Masons do repair. Charcoal should be with the forester. Temple workers, yeah, the builders should just be down here. So all the, like, base mats and stuff will turn off when we build, and then they'll go back into that. We'll offer the charcoal in the spring. First day of winter. Out of gold. Yeah, that's fine. Let's turn one off again. See, I'm gonna end up taking one of his tiles. Not really what I wanted. And now I'm out of stone. Oops. But yeah, there's more fertile stuff here. So we're just going to grow our food there. They'll make more charcoal when we're done building. This one takes a lot of work. Took a lot. Right before I started streaming, I saw a video of a cat trying to make its way through like 3 feet of snow to its house with that song playing. I didn't notice what that trophy was for, actually. I was laughing too hard. Term is up. Time to appoint a new governor. We've never traded. So, ooh. More expensive construction, but more immigrants? No, minus 20% construction cost. Come on, Servius. Reappointing a current governor increases their negative traits and decreases their positive traits. Oh. They'll eventually grow tired. Okay. More immigrants, please. Memurcus Flacinator Fuscus. Plus 20% construction. I feel like we're a pretty construction-heavy society. We'll, yeah, we'll get rid of him in 3 years. 0 people decided to say, that's because I forgot to build the freaking theater. Stones. Our citizens think the governor has been in power too long. Another dude just drowned. Three years. That's it, eh? Oh, we're on year 10. Oh, but we didn't have a governor till we had 50 people. Yeah. Make a forum. Get to 150 pop. I place the stuff. Winter is over. Sure. Have 2 quarries. Cool. He wants 42 stone. I'm waiting for stone to build the theater. Yeah. You're not gonna have a road here? We probably will. This should be here, though. Does the granary take workers? 1. Yeah, acceptable. I'm gonna take the fish out of this one. Put them in this one. More efficient. Make it more efficient. Here all week. Waiting for 16 stone. Are we clearing a bush? Eh? No? I'm pretty sure Bush had an album named 16 Stone. Fish. Set all slots to fish. So what happened to those fish that were in here? I have 178 fish. Wheat. 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 Set all slots to wheat. Lock the bottom ones as grapes. But I think I'm going to hold more wheat. So we're growing base food. So 1.5 wheat. Half a thing of grapes. Move the fish down beside the fish. And then I'm going to put an apple orchard right here. Isn't that the building that's supposed to... Who's repairing stuff? Winery. I did flicker on and off. I do like that, actually. Bakery, too. I think I'm going to skip the bakery and go straight to the large bakery. Unless we already did that, actually. No. Okay, well that got fixed, actually. Can I just follow one of them? Lives modestly, but wishes for more. Going to bed. Let's see the life of Belventius Bellis, 52-year-old freedman. Try building a theater. I am trying, actually. They're just kind of slacking in my stone mines. Went and got a wood into this house. Neat. Maintenance. So there is maintenance. It's not free to just place buildings. Cool. I like when games start tying a bunch of different systems together, you know? This is what the janitors in Songs of Six do, actually. Sleeping. That was a whole day in his life. And it looks like I can focus. Oh, no. I can just focus what he's trying to do. Cool. These walls aren't in it. Neither's that tile. We'll see how that goes. 64 stone. That's enough, isn't it? 63, 66. Clicked it. Those are insula, right? Yeah. And if they sit there on the hill, they can probably see over the wall and the what? Oh, but the well. Gonna be missing those. I think they come in this side, actually. Makes sense, eh? I want them to sit facing that way, though. Theater? Look at that. Governor's been in power too long. I know. 1 year left. We want to build expensive stuff with this governor. We keep the wheat here. We could store a lot more wheat. 42 stone. No, I can't. I needed a large bakery. This looks like it gives happiness off, like they like it. And we keep the wheat there, so this is probably a good spot for this. That's a house too, yeah. City full. Adapt. It looks like a lot of the buildings we have are 2 tiles. We're probably going to get a bigger one soon. So I can make the city blocks a little bit bigger, I think, is what I'm doing here. Less through roads. $19 people decided to stay. Oh, and they're going to love it this year. Furia Zalmoxis puts on a heck of a show. Ate too much recently. Hey, at least they're having a good time. $30 stones. Remaining term, 3/4 of a year. 150 people. Jupiter is happy. 23 tech points. Stone wall, stone bridge, marble quarry. Creates noise. Improved bread ovens. Available in the future. Okay, transport carts. Okay, yeah, I built everything close enough together. I don't need that yet. Shipping between docks. So that's how we get stuff between our islands. That's cool. I need to build the winery. Large granary. A farm villa with space for 20 residents, including 3 heads of household. Provides production bonuses to all fields and orchards in its radius. Village Rustica. Large granary. Apple trees. 30 stones. Nice. That's further out than it had to be before. Cut down the wood a bit. You can build more. Then we'll build another one of those Village Rusticas over here. This should all be fertile land. Yeah. Probably put one there too still. Like, it takes up a lot of farm spaces itself, eh? calculated. Apples. Large granary. That's cool with the current rushing. Kind of cutting across here, man. Maybe I should have put a road up. So I could have farmed up here too. Although this looks different when it's not all flooded. Do want to demolish this one. I think. One of them for a temple, probably this one. That's cool. The water mechanics? I wonder if walls block water. Like, can we hold something up like Timberborn? That seems good so far. Keyboard warrior. I don't know if I skipped the tutorial or not. There didn't seem to be much of a tutorial. Torrential rains. There does seem to be flowing water. We've seen drought and now a flood. Wells, yes. Fires. The god farming. Bright short, hello. How we doing today? Appreciate the raid. If you guys forgot to follow, you can click that button right there on Twitch that I failed to type properly. Appreciate the raid. We're just dedicating a new temple to Ceres, the goddess of agriculture and fertility. We're playing Nova Roma today. I was watching you play that survival game earlier. It looks kind of harsh. It seems neat. We just had a flood that flooded this whole area. And now we're kind of expanding. I'm trying to build apples. Didn't build a road up here. I want to see how that works. There's bridges. We don't have boats yet, but I picked a map with multiple islands, so we're going to need to set up like logistics chains between the islands. We've been raided once. They destroyed a house, but we won. So are the gods. Have you played this one? This one seems pretty good. It's working well so far. This is our defense. I have most of it paused. I only built one tax office, eh? Do industries pay tax? What are you taxing? It's my first time playing, but we're having fun. Looks like just houses pay tax. And there is a tax rate we can adjust. So I didn't need to worry about hitting all the industries with it. Oh, farm on fire. See, when it floods, there's no way for them to get through here. I wonder if we need to build them like a wall. Oh, is that enemies? Oh, that's bad. Good luck. Surprise raids. I know, they're happening all the time. Floods and fires. I know. It's actually pretty harsh. You have to have water like everywhere. Other than stone structures are immune to fire. They have wants. Apparently this doesn't have water. And like this is a farmhouse, a village rustica. It says it boosts farm workers around it. Bunch of different mechanics. A lot of auras. Reminds me a lot of Caesar too. Statues and stuff. We built a forum. Yeah, governor. We've used this governor twice, so he's getting worse and the people don't like him. Dislikable? Surtur. No. Agrippa. Minus 20% to food production. Trauma from recent invasion. There needs to be a bathhouse. The shops are too crowded. I've only unlocked the one shop type. These go inside houses. Not quite sure. There you go. Stone, grow to 190 pop. Give this guy 50 bucks. Tech tree. What did they want? A bathhouse. Aqueduct. A reservoir that stores water and distributes it to connected bath buildings. Okay, so that. Large temple is probably good. I'm out of points now. Cold pool. Hot pool. Bath garden. Aqueducts. Bath reservoir. Don't know how that works. We'll figure it out. Large temple. Needs marble. I never researched the marble thing. Yeah, I got this side walled off. Nice, you know. Although I don't think I would have had them turned on in time. Fire brigade. That's right. They all grab stuff from the wells. They seem to be pretty good about it. These got destroyed in the flood, but it looks like they're back. I do need a new maintenance building. Mason. Oh, maybe not actually. Look, he hits it. Okay. I wonder if they have to maintain farm fields. And what I should... if I move this water, this isn't going to be fertile. City full. 22 idle. Wine. We haven't done wine yet. The grapes are all there. I don't know if they need roads. I can find out. Don't think so. I think it's just kind of like close to it. Unless maybe the carts need roads later. Resources stockpiled. It's a small warehouse. Well, I haven't built the large ones yet. For stockpile or warehouse? I've only built one stockpile. I don't know how we're holding so much wood. Kind of want this large warehouse next. You can lock the storage spaces. It doesn't seem to work quite right when there's already stuff in it. We need 30 more stone. We got 2 stone cutters here. Hitting these infinite stone deposits. Rip hovel. Tip 1 just collapsed. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Rip 2 hovel. Just end them. What do you want? Wine. Yeah. We're working on that. And then olives. Olive oil. Fancy. Bathhouse. There's a hotkey to mass rebuild. Cool. See if there's anything obvious we missed. Clear land. Edit terrain. Rebuild. X pipette. I missed the pipette. All right. Rebuild. I haven't rebuilt any. I replace. There used to be a road. Oh, I wanted this to be a road, actually. Barren. Yeah, I don't actually want that one there. Something like that, and then stuff's on fire like all the time. I think that's supposed to be on fire though. Do you care about the road? Does have a symbol. Homeless, I think that is though, because I deleted their house. Oh, it has an X. Yeah, it does care about the road. I like that it's a mountain town. Yeah, I picked one. They all seem to have a mountain, like every single island. We picked a map with 4 islands. You can roll and get like a big Pangea. There were different options. Aqueducts use gravity to move water over great distances. Use aqueducts to tap water from rivers and lakes and bring water to your city with water towers. Requires water tower. Might end up getting rid of a farm or 2. Something like that. Loving it so far, having the damnedest time with managing pottery, clay, and coal. My job prios, all I did to fix it was drag. This should be up actually. Builders. I just dragged builders to above all of the industries. So whenever you build, if you build a bunch of things at once, this goes up to like 50 and it shut off everything. So I put everything they get mad about turning off above builders and it seems to be fine. Although I'm always out of stone. You'd probably put this at the bottom. Yeah, like when I built this, everything tanked and they got mad. This asked for 50 builders when I dragged this. So I think they should be extra, maybe. Homeless again? I didn't put back enough houses, apparently. See, I cut down this wood. This is a great spot for this. Now we have some free people, actually. This game seems to actually matter when you run out of workers. 0 immigrant ships visited last year. It seems low. A terrible drought. See, so now this dries up. So cool. So can we manage water with walls? Hey, thank you. Here's an emote for your trouble. Yeah, you got little temples. They boost areas too, like for boosting the fisheries. We have lots of fish. This. So I wanted to... whatever, set them all to charcoal. And then... I guess this is all this holds. Tools, armaments, pottery. That way it won't just fill up. Because this one just filled up with stuff. You have to flip them to something else to get it locked. It's kind of weird. Charcoal, pottery. So now this one will be able to hold everything. Built a winery, right? So why is it still mad? No grape available. I do keep them right here, so there's just no grapes. Do you think the guy who lives here knows the play by heart, or what? Not this one again. I hate this one. Blow over his head. Everything's looking pretty maintained. I'm wondering when we need a second masonry. Not a fight. Okay. You know what? That was water, right? Yeah. try out something like that. See, I wonder what happens if you wall the water in. Is this road flooded? And that's not good. Can't build on water. So what happens if the water hits it? What if I build it there during a drought, though? I should have just built it during the drought a second ago. Leave the tree there. Let's see what that is. I could build the bridge on the angle too, but it didn't quite look right. I'm somewhat okay with that. Once we upgrade it to stone, it'll probably look better. Very frequent fires. Charcoal. What month is it? Spring? Yes. Make offering. $47. Yes. Make sure you build one iron mine. Bath library. Study and read. Dams. There. Dam and spillway to create reservoirs. Dam projects can be planned safely without risking flooding your city. Takes half the fun out of it. Fire brigade too. Fire engine? Oh man. One step away from train. Hey, Undertaker. There. That's what we do with corpses. Cemetery seems very far in. Use multiple blocks to create a sturdy stone barrier to resist water flow. That was the quickest save ever. I was expecting to type something. Add spillways to prevent overflowing. Everything will be constructed as a group. Water is only simulated and cannot damage your city in planning mode. What you see is how the water will behave when construction is finished. I'm just curious, right? Oh yeah, we just played Timberborn. You're in trouble, buddy. Okay, that's cool. Cannot afford. Yeah, no shit. 800 rocks. That's cool. So you have to build a reservoir to connect an aqueduct, I'm guessing. I get it. We built one. think. Like, I like our river, though. We need way more stones. Putting the forester back. And then these are infinite stones, these deposits. I think I can place as many as I want here. Oh, must be adjacent to stone deposit. Okay. That's not anything. That well's on one too. $25 grapes. You know, I'm gonna do that. 1 bakery. 45 bread. Didn't we build a bakery? Oh, I have bread. Sweet. They need a bathhouse. Yep, perfect. Grow tired of their governor. That's our current governor. This is just a good governor. 2 good traits. Right? Hedonistic. Eat more food. We have a lot of food, actually. I'm gonna do that. Save us some mats. I need more people, actually. Look at us getting all fancy. That's a well-placed well. Stockpile. Yeah, so set everything to stone. Iron. Marble. I think wood comes in a lot faster. Plus 60, plus 89 from foresters. Apparently not. Plus 108 from quarries. We did just build a new quarry. Where's the other one? See, it's mostly wood. And not locked. I just want to make sure I have one that has a space for everything that we know about. When you do that, they end up having to move it from tile to tile. It's kind of neat they actually store all the mats and stuff properly. Don't know why it's letting me place that. It says I don't have enough stone. Oh, now it's mad. Okay. Minus 34 change, but that 44 offered to gods was something that we clicked. So 230 citizens at once. Oh shoot, we're still building these. No workers available. See, that's the other problem with that, though. But look, if this was higher up, 65 builders I just placed the stuff for. So, for instance, we need the stone, right? But I could now move this above charcoal, and the charcoal will turn off. And they'll build, but then when they're done building, the charcoal will turn back on. Charcoal, clay, pottery, we'll be fine without that for a minute. Expansion. Still have stone. There's our little map. So the pottery did shut off, but we have a bunch. Wonder, like, there's this food counter thing. Oh, market. There it is. Oh, wow. Oh, so these don't go in buildings. I keep the pottery right there, you know? But okay, so we can move specific resources around. Yeah, keep everything right here. A terrible drought is upon us. We built a large granary, I think. Or did we just build the two small ones? Where am I keeping the apples? No, I don't see one of these anywhere. Poor woodcutters. Store some more food here. We have enough, but I mean, don't think there's spoilage. 48 lost to exposure. That's in the fields. If you don't put it away, it spoils. Yeah, +5. We're only at +5 on the fisheries. We have room for more, though. This temple boosts fisheries. The nearest 5, and there's only 4. I can't build one there, but I could if we did this. Boom. The nearest 5. Manius Drusus. 230 pop. Boom. Complete. Make an offering. 50 bucks. 360 pop now. He's really scaling up pretty quick on the pop requirements here. 1 iron mine. I don't have that unlocked. Space for 30 residents. Prefers access to water towers via aqueducts. Yeah, so we're not there yet. Fire brigade. Build that. Professional firefighters, vigiles, help extinguish fires and patrol the streets. Provides a massive reduction in fire risk. To buildings in its radius. The vigiles run faster and put out fires 3 times faster. One iron mine, please. I don't know where the iron is. I had a menu up that showed the resources earlier. There's marble here. Maybe we'll have to go to another island for it. I haven't seen another random raid for a bit either. Drought. So, wait. What would this do during a drought? So they still fill up. I guess it probably depends how much you're using. Oh yeah, we're playing Roman Timberborn today. So in order to do those big projects, I need to have all of the rocks. We'll probably need another big storage, actually. Just for rocks. Just to plan something ridiculous. Drought. Lucky Pompeii. City full. 16 free workers. No charcoal. full stone roads now. Not bad. Nine workers for a stockpile, though. That's harsh. We don't have marble. Seems like it's letting me place more stones than I have, unless maybe the ones in the mines don't count. Glad to see our roads get an upgrade. Oh man, you and me both. So these are housing. The farm plots are independent of it, but there's some houses that boost farms. Missed some spots. Medium fertility, good steepness for extra yield. Is that a grape thing? It is. Cool. Grow the grapes on the hill, right? That's our forum. You can design them with different tiles. We'll be messing with that in a bit. I assume we're going to have a high population at some point, right? It's only the one fishing spot, though, so I don't know. Bathhouse. That's it. That's the only problem. It's not bad. We need to stack up, like, 1 billion rocks, but everything uses rocks. What about marble? Build on coast. Produces salt. Stores goods for pickup and drop off by transport ships between other docks. Allows foreign merchant ships. Okay, we probably want that. Trading post. Trade agreements. Shrewd deal making. Shipyard. Constructs settling ships. Navis honoraria. Keeps ovens hotter. Marble quarry. There it is. Iron mine. That's what we wanted next to. Yeah, this holds 50 marble. That'll let us start building some of the statues. 50, 85, 100 for the biggest one. $100. I lost my marbles. That'd be a good t-shirt, man. Went to the Colosseum and lost my marbles. Our citizens grow tired of their governor. He was a good governor, too. We don't want minus 10 to happiness. They're going to dislike the other guys more. Manius Acilius Figulus. -10 from current governor. Feels. Extend your roads further. Army incoming. Good call. That's why we keep you guys around. Probably gonna land up here, right? I kind of have both sides defended. That side and here. They could come down here. Could land over here too. Winter is coming. We had 6 ships last time and they only like destroyed a farm. Open, open. Right there. Temple of War. Just in case. That's what this is. Doesn't hit enough of them. Mess that one up. Should probably just move this one over one. Oh, look at that psych out at the last second there. Consult the gods. God of War. Mars. Dedicate. I came, I saw, I honored. My thanks. Unlock 25% damage to the nearest 3 guard towers. I wonder if they have to walk here, if this one will start firing right away. Otherwise, you should just always keep them closed. Oh, we got him, boys. Have I built the barracks? No. Closed. Closed. No, but we do have a bunch of walls. I haven't even upgraded to stone yet. City Fall. 9 free workers. Gonna be tricky to get aqueducts in here. We unlocked marble, first of all. Yep, and big temple. 25 marbles. Nope. None of that. No charcoal, it's saying. This has a bigger, worse radius than the small one. I'm cutting down these trees, though, man. Dedicated to Vulcan. To the nearest fire-based industries. Yeah, we should do another one of those. I feel like we should see what the big temple does first, actually. Can store up to 500 gold. How many people work here? 4. City full. No job. Yeah, I need to place more people. Like that. We need 10 more marble. Tough guy. Came out a few days ago. Nova Roma. Early access, so there are still buttons where it says, like, available in a future version. But seems like there's a decent bit so far. We're going to be getting into the water soon. The water actually kind of flows, and you're supposed to build... I think this is the neat shtick for this game. It has a planning mode, too, so you can see, like, what's going to happen when you do something. See, like, that would be bad, right? Nah, I don't have a million rocks, so I can't do this yet. We also don't have anything to deal with the dead. What's up here? Takes the dead, prepares them for burial. Places their remains in the columbarium or tomb. Yeah, but we don't have enough tech to get through that. Cutting these trees down, see? I don't know what the radius on this is going to be. Let's find out. All the deposits are infinite, so like even if you make a mistake, it's just time. I love infinite resource deposits. Although there's maintenance and stuff. We have this dude. Oh, see? We need more now. Am I perfectly placed? Did this ever wear down? This will. What was pipette again? Probably a good spot. Lots of fires. I did play it for a bit, yeah. Not enough, though. That's another game that takes a million hours. I usually play those every time they're on free weekend, which is like twice a year. The Anno games. So bad. Dedicate a whole weekend to it, but like 24 hours into it. Yeah, there's a lot of expansions to them now too. Okay, so this allows you to throw festivals to honor the gods. Gods will be more impressed when a temple of this size is dedicated to them. So I wanted to also dedicate this one to Vulcan, but I was also thinking I could dedicate this one to fishing. To Neptune, to try and hit that. Put the Vulcan temple up and back. I don't know if it's too far from the fisheries where they're going to be. Well, it's the closest I'm going to get to them. God of the sea. For favor. Hold festival. Festival happiness bonus. For each empty adjacent forum tile, the festival yields +2 happiness. Empty adjacent forum tiles. Okay, first of all, what's your buff range? That's not how these work. This isn't buffing anything like this does. No, they're different. I don't want to place too much stuff to one god, make the other gods jealous. You know gods are like that. Okay, we can place a lot of fishing stuff here. Good, fair, no, good. Good, good, good. Good, and we can place a building there. So I can place a temple there. That should do it. That's where they were going, right? No, they go here. Yeah, that's got to go there. Just found that hotkey. I'm still getting used to it. Actually, that's cool. I'm cool with that. No workers available. I have my builders set to lowest priority. You. Consult the gods. Also Neptune. +1 fish to the nearest 5 fishing buildings. And I don't need to build more fishing buildings now. I probably shouldn't build that yet. No. Roman cities. Too much fish. 200 rocks. What's storage for about 400? I think that'll be enough to build this, but I just keep placing things. And I haven't even done the stone walls yet. What is that? That's kind of neat. I wonder if I can build a well on that corner. Cool. And probably then... Oh yeah, and we wanted to do this. +2. So you can only get +6, it looks like, and only those 2 count. So I didn't need to build all these extra ones. Anyways, the people like that stuff, so we'll leave it for them. Why don't we have money? Ooh, the firefighters. Firefighters were very expensive. Same with theater. We have 3 of these on, but I often don't notice the raids, so I don't like turning my towers off. Tax office. Doesn't even have a road, actually. Not hitting that one. It's everybody else. I just haven't built these yet, because I haven't done water, actually. Plus 206 from tax revenue. We're fine with that, actually, right now. That floods. I'm gonna put more farms out here. You know what? We almost have enough stone to do the thing. I kind of just want to make a reservoir right here, right? I want it to still flow here. Can't afford, yeah. Add spillway. Oh, and you can control it. Cool. Where's the stockpile? I don't have a woodcutter here anymore. Ah, but that's where the masons can go. They have to touch... So these masons have to be built beside a stone deposit, right beside it. There's nothing there, but he's cutting that wood. He's not cutting that wood. More of a puzzle game than I expected with a lot of it. Although you have a lot of... I put it on large map. So we have a lot of space. We need to physically have more stones. 15 people decided to stay this year. Break down the mountain? I don't have the tech researched yet. So I don't know. There is a tech for terrain leveling. $118 marbles. $50. Oh, see, that's where all my money goes. 80 happiness. New governor time. Current governor, dislikable. Vigilant. Inept. Tullus Popilius Severus. Welcoming. And construction. An actual good governor. Where's the Ark of Victory? Haven't built it yet. There's some more tech points. Finally saved up enough wine. Neptune wants an aqueduct. Yeah, there is an arc thing. I saw it earlier. What were the mats it wanted? Just basically stone, yeah. This one's set to hold a bit of everything. Yeah, there's an archway. I guess we have gates. This one shouldn't have so many fish. Bakeries and stuff are all up here. Same with the winery. Actually, the bakery's right here. These are all the apples. They have to move them between tiles because they're actually all each tiles, I guess. Yeah, except I can't pick people up and drop them in mountains or stuff. But I know what you're talking about, that like black and white is. Like just waiting for an event to roll through and destroy them. Hasn't happened yet. We are short 8 workers. Where do we store charcoal? Okay. We're supposed to be storing more. When do we spread the teachings of Karl Marx? Like, they're already sharing most things, right? I think they're pretty close. Looks like we need another bakery. Oh, these make happiness. And we just put some wheat here. Where do we keep bread? In here, too. I don't have a single slot for bread anywhere. Or wine. Bread, wine. They seem to be able to survive off just wheat, so that's what we had at first. I don't know if the insulas eat wheat. No, apparently not. I don't know. We didn't have a bakery for a couple of years, and they were all fine. Any rivals? You do get it raided, but there's no rivals on the map. No, just us expanding. We're Rome. No true rivals. Oh no, what have I done to anger you? You neglect my worship. Build a more grand temple in my honor. I'm not one to anger with the king of the gods, right? That's free to take back right now, right? Because I haven't done anything. Yeah. Gonna need those. Hopefully it doesn't matter that it faces into this thing. King of the gods. The temple calms my anger, but do not displease me again. Gods expect a certain level of honor, and will become upset if it's not met. Maximum bonus on this one. We learn from our mistakes over here. You neglect my worship. Build a more grand temple in my honor. Listen, what's going on here? So many temple workers. Who just asked me to build a temple in their honor? I can't anyway, so screw that guy. Potteries, eh? What's your issue? No pottery. Yep. Just said that, bud. For that, do we have clay? It's not even on. Yeah, we just need some workers. They're figuring it all out. I have my builders pulled up above the clay pit and stuff. Must be closer to water, yeah. Where is clay? Do I just have to click? Okay, we have clay, so it's the pottery that's the problem. And I think there's a large potter. Mars is angered. Okay. Yeah, probably not good. There is a large potter. Cliffs are permanent and can't be built on. Now we need to appease Mars. 80 bucks. $64 used for construction, so it's actually plus 74. I don't know how long we have, though. Time working, time commuting. Oh no, there's multiple gods this time. These people will make up a god for anything they know about, you know? Fire, god for it. Pottery, we are out of pottery. Large potter workshop. $38 people moved in this year, and I got them all a job. Economy. Oh, uh-oh. I won't tolerate any further distraction. Face my wrath. Buddy, 25 bucks and I'll build you a temple. Tragically, one of our citizens has died under mysterious circumstances. Did the god just murder? What a petty god, man. Bold of him to assume I care about that dude. Oh. This is going to put our money in the negative, though. So there's wages. I wish I told you the wages while you were building it. I think this is the cheapest you can do it. What? I don't have money. $4, please. Stuff's starting to shut off. You know, I probably didn't need the last one, did I? Who was angry? Mars? Here you go, buddy. It's good you reconsidered. Yeah, full bonus. So I didn't even need this one. They're happy now. The gods have been appeased. But at what cost? Should do it. Grow your pop to 360. Wow. Boom. Ceres is angered. $600 stones. Okay, we need to build this so that we can build the next tier house. Because they're worth a lot of tax. But it says... prefers water access to water towers via aqueducts. Yeah. So we need to pipe these houses in. Wine shop. Must be built inside apartment buildings. Stone wall might be good too, actually. Shipyard, trading post. I didn't even build the dock yet. Trade agreements. You neglect my worship. Build a more grand temple. Man, these people are expensive. We can move our farm. I was thinking pretty hard about that one, eh? This is kind of cool. That's not great, though. I'm like 12 stone short for this. See, is that going to dry out that land, though? Do you know what I'm saying? Although, we can put a road up here. Looks like this would all be irrigated. That is exactly how many materials I have. It's dangerous, though. It's going to come around here. Ooh. I bet you can add to it. Let's try it. $89 builders, yep. That at the bottom. That is far too many builders. Should have checked if you can add to it later. Oh yeah, no problem. Sweet. Bit overkill on our first reservoir, probably. This happened before. You know, not too worried. This didn't flood before. What does Ceres do again? One output to the nearest 3 farms. Tragically, one of our citizens has died under mysterious circumstances. It's not like we could build it now anyways. They cost a lot of money. Select a governor. So if you build the same one twice in a row, use the same one, your people get mad. We're already not very happy. So even though he's good, I'm going to flip to this one. Plus their stats get worse every time you repeat them. They're figuring it out. These are very loud. Unloading 7 immigrants. City full. It had like 30. Need a dam. Vin. Craving a good olive oil. Wonders what lies beyond the sea. Wow. Vopiscus Acilius. There's the arch. Giant arch. Need $80 to build that. The money's kind of flatlined. Ah, no, that's good. The temples are expensive. All our towers are off. So if you see the little raid symbol appear here, notify me. It's a lot of people. Raiding the city for mats. Oh, they see this guy? What's they doing? Bouncing around. Oh, it also needs stone. $100. I thought it was $80. 44 people stayed. We'll need that olive oil, actually. Jupiter wants $69. Raises pigs for meat. Olive trees. I don't have enough. That's the second time someone said face my wrath, but I don't know what happens. Did I build a second masonry? Six, yes. Where? So these houses aren't covered. $1? Okay. I don't want to put it over here. This looks like really fertile ground, though. And these hold money, so I'd have to defend it. There's no fish here. We don't need to use the coast, which means a wall, and then a road, and then this. Then I have to build a whole nother mason building. Out of money. Fair. Well, they're not very happy with me. Who's getting the taxes? So these guys aren't paying tax either. He's not either. Two birds stoned at once, right? Pretty sure that works. Yep. No gold with which... Oh, maybe they're getting mad because I'm running out of gold and the stuff's shutting off. City full. If it works, like if I put more houses, if it just works in the middle of a thing like that. They don't need a road right there. You know, will they walk through the tax office? I doubt it. There and there. Oh, we are being attacked. On our weakest side, too. But it looks like they got what they wanted. You can raise taxes, yes. But they're really unhappy, so I don't want to touch it until they're like back up to 70 again. Shops are apparently overcrowded. Are you not mad? No, look, look, look. Wait, 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 wait. I think I could have done it with little ones, right? So, Vulcan. Come on. They're jealous. I think you have to do everything evenly. And when I put these extra fishing temples... I'm gonna try building a small temple. See, that kind of blocks his access, I think. Oh, hello. No money, yeah. Might get this guy, actually. He stole $6. I see. That's not so bad, actually, you know? Where's guard tower? Archers, 0. They turn on like once. Now, that was a good example of why I should have them on, because I completely missed it. And if they were on, they might have defended, but nothing really bad happened. Can't remember what the fuck he is. We lost some apples. No money. Yeah. They're trying. They are trying. Actually, they're close. No workers yet. 121 builders they want. The new district is just starting to pay taxes. Oh, you can set it per district too, so you can make the happier district pay more taxes. And this guy's never paid taxes. Is that missing? One, two. No, it's not missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Although I was going to double it up here, so it's good you mentioned it. Flooding. There we go. Look at that. I want to see if I can make Vulcan happy. Vulcan boosts fire-related industry. +1 output to the nearest 5 fire-based industries. And we have the charcoalers right here. So that made him happy. No, it didn't. Offering of bread. Yes. More tech. That worked though. Both these have 6. Which means I could also do it like this. $100. That should be pretty quick now, actually. I just deleted the well. That's a lot of flooding. We'll see. This is a perfect chance. Finish. I should have told them to finish this first. Do this. He's like, I am freaking trying, man. Do you see the current here? Whoa, there he goes. Create your first dam. Increase fertile land with water control. Yeah, it's got a nice little vibe, eh? People are kind of rimworldy. But they're moving all the resources around and stuff. It's pretty, like, clear what's happening. So, can I... use dam mode? Just to, like, yeah, just to see what we're doing. Like, I don't actually want to build anything. Trying to divert more around the back. Buildings will be damaged. Yeah, I've flooded that whole area now. What was it on? 52.8, I think, or something. Kind of wishing I'd only built one now. They're not linked. Try that. We can move this. I like this little stream we had. But we do want more water too, right? Like, they don't seem to care. You know what I'm saying? Now it's winter. Let's see what they say in the spring. They don't seem to care. Guy just scared me. Vulcan. Yeah, see, there. That's even better than the other one we had. This design lets you put 4 monuments and the wells around it. This design's more space efficient. They both have full. Well, you could place this without them being back to back. These are independent of each other now, so you're not sharing. You should actually probably place it here, then share that row between them. We actually have free workers flooding. That's a map event where you get more water. I'm gonna leave my mouse here for a second. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. It's growing. There's obviously a certain level of water. Like a little bit isn't destructive. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe it adds to maintenance. But there's a certain level where it will be destroyed. Because whenever I turned these up all the way and all the water came out, this stuff turned red. But look, like, that's not enough water to destroy a road. Maybe the dirt path had washed out. There was nothing there. Because that did flood before. Pretty sure that would have been something. So that might have broken. I don't see myself having not built a square if possible. Medium insula. We also want the large one. Now, you know what? It's going to want more ingredients. We should build the medium one first. And it wants an aqueduct to a water tower. Or quite, but I just want to see how they work. Add bends in the aqueduct by clicking the ground. Final segment must connect to a water tower or other aqueduct. I assume red isn't good, right? And that angles matter for ancient aqueducts. Maybe we keep it in the green. Dude. Let's try that. Water tower next to the dam. See if that's a thing too. I don't know. I think I got it. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Water intake. I think I solved it. I think I even solved the angle thing. Although it looked like it was going to let me build the red. Cool. Looks pretty cooperative. This isn't a great place to live. Where's down here, right? Super nice. So we need to get an aqueduct through. But I left a straight road through the whole thing. Kinda. That's working pretty good. They wanted more markets. What did I need? That's cool. Do you see it fading in and out with the... I feel like we're going to do something about this. I'll figure it out. Well coverage. Three out of the 88 needed builders, but everybody else is happy. Trading ports, yeah. Wine, probably next. That means we only have 3 free people, but we have a lot of free housing. They're just fed up. Oh, we've had the same governor for way too long. Plus 20% to tax. Look at this guy. He's going to be a governor for a long time. Bonus tax without the happiness. Here we go. They need a bathhouse. Yes. Bath complex. Bathhouses aren't just for bathing. Use a variety of pools, gardens, libraries, and more to build a beautiful bath complex your citizens will enjoy. Yeah, the money's good. Minus 150 for construction, so we're actually at like plus 200. Maintenance. Did I ever build the extra maintenance? I got a first try that time. Need one over here too eventually. This wall corner is kind of missing it. Like, we have lots of pottery. Here. Wood. Stone. Oh yeah, let's build stuff. Pretty simple prio system, actually. I can see why Builders doesn't start at the bottom, because it would be frustrating seeing nothing building, but I think Builders is best. Like 90% of the time at the bottom. Mass water for the people. Build your first aqueduct. Receives water from an aqueduct and supplies it to nearby homes and buildings in a radius. Oh, sweet. Like, it doesn't hit any of the houses I wanted, but... Can you attach an aqueduct to an aqueduct? Aquaception. How many degrees, though? 6? 6.3? I can share this pipe. Get like 8 again. Seems to be a good amount. Where's it go red? It's putting the degrees down here when I put this in here. 6 seems good too. I'm not connected to the pipe there. I'm putting 8 and it's going way too high. And then we're back down to 6 anyways. Okay. That's actually better. It's pretty cool. It's a very cooperative aqueduct. We'll have to go see. I think they just walk under it, right? Governors. Glad we built those giant stone warehouses. I have an exclamation point for the gods, which is never good. Oh, build an aqueduct. Sweet. $69. Yep. $97. Oh, so close. I'm doing it. These are tech points you get. And we about to be rich. See, I probably shouldn't do that. Ah, now I can't build the house either. But we have 20 tech points. Olive press. Back to the void locus. Also needs money. We have a positive economy. $379 from tax. We don't actually, because I have all of our towers turned off. I should probably keep like $200 at any given time for those. Just saw a ship drop off immigrants here. The first medium insula. They're going to want entertainment. And a food counter. Probably a wine shop, too. Man, I know we have an entertainment building. There it is. $35. No pottery. So, there was like a specific pottery shop? Not there, though. And we could use this, because we're making the pottery up here. It is far. We could use this to pull the pottery down to here. And then his head of house or whatever can get access to it easier. $30. 19 people moved in. See, they're still liking us. 2 free people, actually. I gotta stop spending all of the money. Wine. Yeah. Grapes, yeah. Bread, yes. That went well. Unless doing that, like, angers them? I don't know. See, now he wants the wine thing. That was a different shop, though. Not sure why there's different ones. Some go in the building. I haven't built one of these yet. That's good a spot as any. I think I'm going to reappoint this governor for the tax. Bathhouse. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, dudes. Reservoir that stores water and distributes it to connected bath buildings. Requires its own dedicated aqueduct. But yeah, you can do it off of other things. One heck of a water slide, right? Mind the corners. Mind the corners. We have a little bit of free housing. Actually, I'm gonna... No, maybe this. Expensive. Bathhouse. Type cold. Oh, it's cold because they don't have coal. Type heated. Wonder how many of these you need. Obviously more than that. I was gonna put a hot one and a cold one. Grow your village into a large town. Select a new governor. Oh, he got corrupted. No, this guy's good. Reappoint. Reappointing makes them worse. Yeah, but it's still 15%. Now it makes them unhappier, but we just got a bathhouse for a lot of them. And I need the money. And I need the money. Grow your village into a bustling town. Nice. We have lots of food and stuff. We are coming up on the 4-hour point. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you push like or follow on whatever platform or VOD in the future. I am going to get up and stretch for a sec. Grab something to drink. Probably be about 3 or 4 minutes. Usually this is the midway point, but this is pretty fun. I think we're going to go a bit longer. And the more I don't click, the better. So I'm going to be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. You guys can take a break too if you want. And an ad will play on Twitch. There's one an hour. I'll see you in a sec, guys. Cheers. Alright, how'd they do? Did we get attacked? Oh, we are currently getting attacked? Look at my timing, man. Just got a city to over 1,000 pop. Based on the job trial rankings. Excellent. I have 73 free people, actually. Oh, bathhouse, look. Sneaky. Yeah, I think builders at the bottom really is just it, eh? Because you can just slam down a ton of things, and it doesn't affect stuff. I'm pretty sure we could mash down 1,000,000 tiles real quick. Although, the immigration's kind of slow. This can boost 3, so we might as well. I think they're coming here. They better come here. Oh, wait. Shoot. I can't afford this. Really? Maybe they don't turn on instantly, because they're not shooting. Burning my new houses. Don't see what they stole. I think we won up here. Won at what cost? Now, there are stone walls. It was pretty early in the tech tree. I just didn't do it yet because I wanted to do that. That's it. We did good. Jobs. Guard towers. That's archers 0. Perfect. Oh, I can just globally do it? Beautiful. Now, do I still have to pay for them like that? No, because you pay the archers, not the towers. Sweet. We do need to keep more money. I think that's what kept them all from turning on. Gonna give away the money. 690 citizens for Jupiter. Click, 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 click. 15 bucks. $0. City full, 76 jobs not being done. So another bathhouse, I think, over here. Oh no, look. Governor's been in power. They're happy with the bathhouse now. I don't know why. It doesn't have a great radius. Looks like we do need more, but... But okay, the bathhouse is here. Entertainment. There was a better entertainment, too. A statue of a man. These pay high tax, so we haven't even clicked on one. What do they have that we're not giving them? Access to olives or olive oil? I didn't put a storage for that, did I? We don't have an oil press yet. I did research it. I think. It's gonna put it over here. Oh, it's so small. I was gonna say I don't know where it floods, but I just put some olives in here. This is so small. What broke here? They broke the wall. Need some wine so they can forget they don't have olive oil. They do need more wine too, actually. That's not a grape issue. That's a woodcutter right there. Might be time to delete that one. I finish one of the god's tasks? Right, one of them's gone. God, I had enough of my shit. Also a possibility, I guess. These all use one worker. Oh, you know what I forgot to do out here? Let's place these buff houses for the crops. These don't buff that much. Plus one output to the 3 nearest farms. See what this does to our water profile. Enough of your shit. Not paying attention to the people when you should. Plus 1 bonus yield from nearby. See? This boosts everything around it. The temple only boosts 3. Ah, now we get to see how they fare. Could have been a bad spot for a house. He wants wine. New winery. It's gonna miss that tower if I move it down. Kind of weird with the road here. Although that well too, actually. That's a market. Just do that. What do you do? Pottery. And I put a wine market in this. Or only one. Yeah, see what that's weird. Maintenance building. Can't hurt. Don't think they can land here. Oh, they can. They're walking through there anyways. This is also a woodcutter. How do you think you're supposed to do it? Like that? Bigger cold? It's pretty cool. City's full, but we have tons of jobs. Build a humble bathhouse. Okay, so why didn't this count? See, that doesn't look like it has water in it. Oh, it says bathhouse is not supplied. Okay, these have water in them. Okay, and the areas kind of mingle together, right? So one more up here. Do them a world good. Although it's not nice up here. Where were they? Marble, probably. This is the only undefended part left. Could move the wood to here. Although we have all the big temples around here. Should build a small temple. Agriculture, citizen happiness. Jupiter, +3 happiness, 5 tile radius. Plus 101 this year. Although, they're getting sick of their governor. One more time. 10% tax. Shops are too crowded. They need more shops of all kinds. This house has no road. We have a bit of free housing, actually. Money. Whoops. I might have read that wrong. I think they're homeless now. You can do it. No, no, they can't. $15 for a wine shop. I think he's saying he's not close enough to an aqueduct. Too steep, water would flow too fast. Got him. Then we can do these too. Charcoal's low. Fitty bones. Bread's low too, actually. So's the wheat. Although, when is it? Summer? We set up this fish temple way too early, but we can plop down a bunch more fisheries super easy. Just throwing some shade at that temple. That's a wood, man. Oh, my woodcutters. Make your citizens happy. Took me long enough. %80 happy. Citizens in excellent health. And the governor is on his 3rd term, so they're getting -10. We're actually like 90% happy. No charcoal. Yeah, I just fixed that. Don't worry. We good. Vulcan Temple hits it too. Sweet. Wheat. So how do we irrigate more land? We have to flood to do it. We don't have any stone right now. Design that in a bit. 48 people just decided to stay this year. We are full, but we have tons of free jobs, actually. Charcoal should be fixing. Wheat should be next. Sorry, woodcutter. Heard of grapes too. Now they get a bonus to being on hills. Where we're growing them. Extend your roads further. Ground is too steep. Good steepness. Medium fertility, though. Okay, so that's dark green for grapes because of the steepness. I see. It wouldn't be for apples. And we're out of olives and grapes. This house wants water or it's flooded. Needs water from a well or a tower. That's fair. Probably don't need a tower out here. I wonder if they add fertility, though. Seems like the fields don't care about them. Yeah, it doesn't care. Okay, good. Olive tree. See what happens with it. Yeah, good enough. Good steepness. When are we making a port? I completely forgot about them. Probably soon. Someone died of exposure. Someone died in a stone cutting incident. Unlock maritime trade. Boats and flows. Allow foreign merchants to dock. Click a slot to assign which resources are stored. Unassigned slots are automatically assigned as resources are deposited here. So I guess if there's no room to store something, they'll put it here. And then we can sell it. Overflow. I'll leave them to it for now. See how it goes. There were other Jupiter's happy with us. Merchant arrived. He has stuff. Iron. Hey. Tools. Armaments. Meat. I forgot about meat. $19. Boom. Unlock a new tab on the dock called Orders. Allows you to set up automated buy and sell orders. Trading Post. Allows you to designate a dock as a trading post. Designated trading posts receive merchant ships twice as often. Applies a 10% discount on merchant purchases and a 20% discount on purchases over 100. Struck ships to settle new lands. Transport cart. Iron mine. Yes. Iron mine. Stone wall. Fountains. Large fountain. Public toilet. That was a lot of things at once. I'm out of rocks. Out of rocks, eh? Where were we getting those? Here? I mean, we're placing tons of stuff with rocks. Constantly. He's probably not paying tax, eh? We built it down here. Should have built it up here. Provides relatively sanitary place for your citizens to relieve themselves. I assume they need access to water, right? And they're made out of stones. Fish are going down, actually. Fish seem like a year-round resource. I don't think we'll starve to death, as long as we have too many fish. Rocks, on the other hand. Zzz. Why sleeping? Workers can't get home in time to get enough sleep. Improve their travel paths or build more housing. Hello. Yoink. This is actually not bad. Might be bad. How'd he get there? Do I have to close the gate manually? Block this passage. He's trying to get back out. $100? I'm not, another $100. I'm not used to having enough money to steal. This isn't good. What's this dude doing? I haven't used that yet. We're out of wheat. Let's see what this does for us. It's only medium, it's not good soil, so I don't know how much worse that is. But we got the buffs and stuff. One of our citizens fell into a well and died. Only a 3-liter flush. Not great. Make sure you build 1 iron mine. Make sure you build 1 iron mine. So, they don't have that symbol anymore that they can't get home. I was gonna build a little crappy town over there. Do we need anything? Like tools? Like we're out of grain, you know? Nice area over there. Fisher full again. Perfect. I don't know if that's full. 400 seems like a good number. Yeah, they're there. Can't get home. Where's the fountain? Paying all the archers. I don't know, actually. It doesn't say there I'm paying the archers. I don't know. Wonder why this one's covered. Doesn't seem to be any ongoing cost with it. There is an inflow and outflow. 62, 125. The 62 splits. Okay, okay, and this will be higher. And every time you split it, it halves. So then at this bottom, we're actually only pushing 62 into here, and each of these eat 10, I'm guessing? Doesn't say what kind of inflow they need. Man, this place is getting pretty fancy. Extend your roads. So the ocean isn't good for fertility, I guess. Which is okay. What we're doing here, I guess I might as well go to stone. Wow, quick. That's not nice. Right on, just that gray stuff. I don't know if that's hitting that house, actually. Now, the fountain said it had a bigger radius. If it doesn't hit, we might have to fountain this. What else do people need in these little houses? You need, that thing. Food counter. Wine shop. Everything else is made here. They should have access to everything pretty easily. Like pottery, it's there. There? Yeah, it's right there. He'll figure that out. That was just these people. Didn't have a home. And we want to do iron. Smashes the raw ore up for easier processing. Essentially multiplies iron input into more iron. Aqueduct. Iron mines burn wood to heat up the rocks, making them easier to break. All iron mines consume wood and increase iron output. Takes iron and charcoal and forges them into useful tools which can be used in various other production buildings to increase the speed of their output. Oh. Good tools make life easier for workers. Produces noise and smoke. Residences will not like. Armaments. Ah, there's the troops. We can have troops. I didn't see that before. Gym, garden, library, theater. I think we need these. We need to save up for Grand Temple too, actually, before these guys get saucy again. Pretty sure one of them disappeared, didn't he? Aren't there more gods than this? There's no way we finished one. Maybe two of them disappeared. I actually need to build one anyways. Time to start the stream. I don't know if this building has water. Neptune, Vulcan, Jupiter, Ceres, yeah. Now we wanted Happy God here. Probably should have placed this in the well, right there. I wonder if I just didn't leave enough room for the wheat. It's not full. Did snow. I'm thinking I might have completed it, because we did get like 5 in a row for somebody. We could try saving and loading to be safe. There's an update. Syncing, updating, done. 15 out of 36 achievements. No, we must have finished it. That'll run its course in a second. The game booted up really quick. Minus 40 from tax governor. Watch that. It's gonna be a... Oh, happiness overlay. Yeah, there's not much nice over here, actually, but what? It's 1 or 2 people. Health overlay. Building integrity. Toolsmith. I hovered something else when I moved my mouse across too, and I missed it. Oh, it must be that. Really? I was gonna take it from here. Yeah, this is the repair building. Keep stuff maintained. It's a different bridge. I didn't see that bridge before. Make your citizens very happy. 91. If I'm doing that, I might as well make them pay tax out here. It's only this one house. Is that worth it? Bet you the tax collectors take more than $8. No, just 2 workers. There's only one house. Merchant. I feel like we're fine. Now, we're gonna get attacked here next, aren't we? Could tax them more now that they're so happy. We could. We should see what it does. Tax office. It seemed to be individual too. They weren't very happy over there. I'm gonna leave that. No, water. Seven degrees. That's a good one, actually. It says down here. Once you put the end in, it says at the start. And then I'll upgrade this to a fountain. Or actually, large fountain. Does reach. First large fountain. Probably there's no fire right now. Militarize. How much did the tax affect us? Oh, what happened? Did we lose? Oh, it's back. Why did my UI just disappear for a minute and everything locked? Did anybody else see that? Thought I lost the game or something. I don't know what just happened. Just right here. Right here. So I put the camera right here. Pan over your land. That makes me think that maybe set up to be multiplayer or something, right? Why else would it disable when I'm over the water? Your land. Weird. Beautiful. City full. Not enough food storage to store harvest. I don't really want to store the food all over here. Large granary. Really? Free happiness, I think. I don't see a maintenance cost on them. Can't find somewhere to sleep. Man, I built you a little village. make it nice for them. Man, every time I look, there's another coast that's undefended. City's really shaping up, eh? $75 iron. Pottery's good. Pretty sure I didn't have 75 iron. Make sure you have at least one toolsmith. Accumulate 1,000 gold. What is this? Woodcutter. This guy's probably going to use wood. Feel like I missed a step in there. Iron mine, toolsmith. No, I don't think so. Iron ore mill says it goes both, but it must be connected to aqueduct or river to work. Is it only mad about the resources and not the mountain? So I'm kind of making a tunnel with it. So it's pretty cheap. It's only mad about the resources, so we can chill for a sec. Although I did just place all of the resources. It is. It's only mad about the resources. Looks kind of weird. What is your issue? No charcoal. I mean, they're not smoking out the houses from over here. I built a new granary, didn't I? Shoot. Should I just let it do whatever it wants? No. I don't want it to hold fish. They're too far away. Raw ingredients. Everything else can be processed throughout the year. If you don't pick it up off the ground, it disappears when winter comes. I wonder if I just nuked all that by... No, look, the fish are still there. I think it probably only disappears if it's on the field. I bet I could use one of these and keep swapping it to pick up everything. Bean Man. Teaspoon of salt to the pot. Thank you. Never stab Caesar in the back. We're playing some Nova Roma today, Bean Man. Also taming mountains. Seems like a pretty fun little game, actually. We're currently out of stone for a second. I think that's exactly how many I needed, though. This seems to not touch buildings. Like, you don't need to worry about it. I wanted to see what it thought about this. That's what I thought. Must start on a river, lake, or water tower. That's not true, though. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to start it here once this is built. And just put it here. Into this ore mill. Actually, let's do a triple. We have a lot of workers. Iron ore mill. And then this. I want to store iron. And probably a bit of wood. So we're going to use it to make charcoal, wherever that is. And what do you want? Charcoal. This can't hold charcoal. The marble's right here, actually, and we don't have much marble. I put enough to build one of the... Well, apparently we have 400. Ow. We must have built a stockpile and left it somewhere. No, I don't know how we have 400 marble. Anyways, they're building us a new aqueduct again. Jobs. I built 2 stockpiles. Whoops. Well, there's the marble. You know, I could just leave this one, but this is far away. These aren't good over here doing wood because it's far from all the wood stuff. And we don't need that much marble. And it prevents us from selling it, I think. I don't even want this one. Water. There's your fountain, dude. Now. $11 too steep. 14 too steep. That works. Yeah, the aqueducts just like don't block anything. It's great, actually. Super easy to use. Although it looks like you could make your town look really janky with them like that. Probably should have not put it through the center of this building. They're kind of heating the water with the charcoal there. This is bad, right? Yeah. I'm gonna put a bathhouse here, actually. It's our current bathhouse area. Oh, we are being attacked. And I missed it. By 22 squads. That's really bad. Ah, we have $2,000 too. Turn on the defense. They're burning my city down. You can hire a militia at your outpost. Oh, never clicked it. I missed that completely. So they kind of just fully raided us. They're gone now. What's their problem? I know, right? They could have just asked. Anyways, it seems like not paying the archers gives me enough money that they can just raid us, and the rebuild tool is fantastic, so they're problem solved. Are we using enough water that it's not flowing anymore? I hadn't thought about that. We've de-irrigated our farm. Betcha it's all the fountains, right? Now it is winter. We'll see when the thaw happens. bread. There's only one water source here. The other... See, this one has two. Making tools. Flowing in 83. Flowing out. Okay, so I'm just spitting the water onto the ground and I don't have to? Is that what you're saying? Where was it nice? Okay, I'm gonna want one of those. Oh, it's hitting this, I think. Maybe it can't intersect out. That's the first time it's ever been like, yo. So then that's a bathhouse. And then the cold pool seems to work best when it's that size. Hot pool doesn't seem to matter. Nah, it's probably gonna be too far from them. It's not in a nice spot, really. I was gonna build it here. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. So that's the reservoir. So then the hot bath. And the cold bath. I think that'll reach better. And I didn't mean to build this one. Looks like they brought the water first. And then what would make it nicer up here? Bakery. So far from any wheat. Is that all good soil? Medium. %, efficient water pass through. Once they build it. You can do it. Come on. Look, this turns 14 iron into 44 iron. That's it. Although it's using water. And we somehow need more water. I don't know what to do about that. I wonder if it's that easy. We're just kind of down. Okay. No. Unable to extract water because the water level is lower than the intake. So this one's off, which is why we have enough water to overflow. Shouldn't be able to do both. Oh, there it goes. Flowing in, flowing out. I think I did this wrong. We're drawing way too much water. Now look, flowing in, 80. They throttle themselves. This one's just using a lot because of the large fountain, I'll bet. Oh, they don't have water at all now. Workers can't get home. Flowing in 250. 250 must be 8%, because that's what we were trying to hit with a lot of them. This one. That's because of splits. Okay, so the 60 is ones that split. This one doesn't split, though. Has connection, but no water being supplied. No flow. Oh, look, because it's the wrong way. It's going up. That'd do it. Okay, but why this one? Because I just built, right? I think. Man, Oh, it's a drought now. So that makes sense. That's not good that they all shut off during a drought. Because what if there's a fire? My fountains are off. There's no firefighting now. I should probably just get rid of a lot of the fountains, actually. Fortunately, there's hardly ever fires in this game, right? Oh, make sure you have a toolsmith. Offer wine. Build a dock. Offer wine. Oh yeah, drought is dangerous. No, anything above 53, and it flows out the back. Guess we're not flowing it over here anymore. It's cracked. It is nice when it flows over there, actually. Is there a water research? Raises pigs. Pigs need to eat wheat and apples to reproduce. Produces meat year-round. Nearby residents don't like the smell. Large house. Probably should get that. Cemeteries. Theater. Chariot race. I forgot there were going to be cool stuff. Senate. Future update. Grand Temple. I think we do need to get that. Their powers can be used at the cost of favor. Yeah, but the others may get jealous. So no, I don't want to research that. Salt? Just makes wine better. Vigiles get fire engines. You know, that could help with the firefighting. Actually building firefighters. I didn't notice we were placing these at different heights when I put them in here. Kind of worked out because it's sending it to the houses first. Even the light gray is like slightly unpleasant. That just means he's too far from a home. Can I just afford to keep the archers employed? Let's see. Those are working. Do we have raw iron? No. Okay. All the iron on our island. Well, of course, we're gonna need more houses then, though. I could probably upgrade this to a better house. Aren't you across from the maintenance? Yeah. We could probably make these the bigger houses, actually. They have water. No, they don't. This one does. Yeah, we kind of wrecked our farm a little bit. We are hungry. Our home has no food. You just built it, buddy. No water either? It's unfortunate. Bathhouses. Sure, that'll help with the water level. I mean, as long as you have the people, we have a lot of medium. I think we could just brute force the farming on medium soil. Mostly just wheat. What is this? Olives? We do have lots, actually. These give a buff to fields in their radius. Our bridge. We have lots of rocks. Not quite sure what happened here. A lot of stuff to sell, actually. Something like that. Give them less choices. I don't think they'll land over here. Should just be a sell all button. Oh, I'm buying? No, I do not want to buy all. $100. We could buy something. Oh, that's the price, not how many he has. 63 tools. Don't have olive oil. That's just oil presses, though. Or bread, but I don't really care. Yeah, we have tons of money. Oh, not anymore. The archers are 400 a month, so I actually can't afford them. They've had the governor for way too many years. Plus 40% fire risk. Ouch. Less immigrants and worse trade. Yeah, we'll take Marcus for a minute. That won't really affect us because our houses were full. Oh, no, they're not. Did we lose people? No, they just want 307. Yeah, our pottery's not full. Now I built a bunch of stuff. Didn't I give you a well? Yeah. It's not built yet. Oh, it's mad because there's no builders. There they go. They figured it out. We do have free housing. Entertainment. Bathhouse, fountain, yeah. More tax space. City full. Do that first. Hurry. No. Bounced off. Nobody got out. Lots of space over here to do something. Man, I can't believe we used all the water. I don't know what to think about that. I'm sure it's an option in the settings, like how heavy the water flow is. Build dams or edit the terrain. Yeah. But I feel like I'm just using it all. Unless maybe we can dig this down to get it coming out of here faster. Is that a tech? Terrain engineering, 5 points. Just decided water didn't matter anymore, or? Oh, they can use this. That's right. Firefighters can use it. I don't know, I feel like we're open to a pretty big fire here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're okay. I wonder if I split them more, if you get more. You know what I'm saying? This one looks like it's pulling 250 no matter what, and that's a lot of water. So why does this one only have an inflow of 70? It looks like it's the same angle. The same thing. And it doesn't say. I'm wondering if it's because it has such a steep corner. It's capping the speed. Or is it just that draws 71 and this one draws 250? That doesn't really make sense to me. Flowing out. So that's into the bathhouses. Yeah, see, like, we're wasting a lot of water, I think. It's a flowing in, flowing out mechanism, and I didn't use it. I did here. It's like this one's good. It splits all over the place. Does 4 different things. This one's good because for some reason it only pulls 70. This one's bad. $50 builders? I'm fine with that. Are we full of pottery? We are. Are we full of wood? Yep. Full of stone? Yep. There you go. 100 builders. While we have money, right? Or I spend it. We got our river flowing again. Meekly, but it's doing some. It used to overflow down here and flood the crops, but they still grow and it didn't break the houses. I'm not quite sure how it worked. Plus 8 fish. It's not great. Put the wall where these were supposed to go. fair. It's not good anymore. Ah, fair's good. Fair's good. Fair's not good. This is good. But I'd need another temple over here. Which is kind of okay. This temple doesn't hit that one. Full-size theater. We haven't built that yet. Look at the fishing boats. Billions. The archers are nuking our money, but I'm leaving them on until after the next attack because I missed the last one. God of the sea. Figure as long as I keep one food full, we won't die. Did I put that bakery up here? No. Too far from the wheat. But we're just growing wheat on medium soil now. This is just not good soil. Put a bakery here, because there's charcoal right there too. Ooh, look at that. No? What was I just seeing? Did you see that? Oh, that's where I can't build. I thought that was water spilling over. It's not looking very healthy. Where's our maintenance over here? That one's breaking too. Can't find a home. Villagia rustica. Give that a shot. Little farm homes. They boost the farms around them. This started working again. So what happens is each pipe has a draw. I don't know why this one's draw. Oh, look. Because the water was too low. So this one is now pulling 250. Ah. It was pulling less because this one's the highest. But now that the water's overflowing and it's higher than them all again, this is getting full pressure. It was depressured by flow. This one's split, so 250, 125, 125. Goes into here, 31 in, 31 out, 31 in, 31 out. No out on this one. So we split it again. So each aqueduct can draw 250. I see. So I could split this one to here. And this would flow well again. Or flood the world, actually. $41 free workers, actually. Right, and now we get more water. Which makes these all better. We could almost divert it along the shore. Do you know what I mean? We could move that. See, these are fine like that. Divert it straight through there. Select a governor. Plus 10 to citizen happiness. Plus 20 to food consumption. That could actually be bad. 3 years. But we just built enough fish. I'm not worried. They want burial now. Wine. Complete 50 tasks for the gods. Build a dam at least 4 blocks large. Give me 81 fish. $77. Nice. Where was terrain? Manipulation. Did we already do it? No. And I'm pretty sure I saw it earlier. There's not that many left. I wanted this. Barber? Thomas. We need this undertaker, but then it needs the columbarium and the cemetery. I want to manipulate terrain for a minute. It's sneaky, man. It's almost the same color. Edit terrain. Work crew size 1. That's really deep. but we can dig a river. I just told them to eat 20% more food, then deleted 10% of the farms. Okay. Can't delete the road. They don't care about the road. Like, they do care about the road, but it's not required. Like that one. Next, I can go through to there. Lowest point. Too low. It's hard to see with the trees, actually. I just miss. Oh, okay, probably shouldn't have done that. I guess that's too deep, right? You ever play Populous? Remember the terrain? Was that for Super Nintendo? That was a good game, actually. I feel like that's what you're kind of supposed to do. Now it's just gonna flood down here. I don't have to do something about that. Like that. Gonna be bad during a flood. I don't know if we make it come down here, actually. Revert. Undo. Yeah, something like that. Let's try that. 300 bucks? Steel. Sculpt the world. Not very healthy. Dead bodies. Plague virulence. Moderate. This is just a moderate plague, guys. Relax. Says we have 54 spare people. Terrain engineers, 50. I don't think it costed wood, eh? They're trying to move all that. Yeah, but can I know? Fertility? Anyways, this looks really good now, actually. It's all high. Probably get rid of this. That's a lot of extra farm. Oh, and there it is. We killed some people. I think that's the first building I've collapsed and killed some people. So It's actually kind of cute, but is it going to block the water, do you think? I guess we have to find out now, don't we? Little bridge right on the canal. Stone walls can't catch on fire, can they? No. Okay, so I didn't need to do that. What are we trying to do here? I'm trying to make it come out one tile. Cannot modify terrain near the ocean. Intersecting rock or building. Now, there are floods, right? Flood events. Probably not going to be great for that. I don't know. I think that little... It's going to use a lot more water to do it like that. Like this tool. If I lower that, it floods. Should delete the bridges. Make the river nicer. Put it all back. I just started that. Oh well, okay. I'm enjoying this. A little bit of terraforming. We're gonna break stuff while we're doing that, aren't we? Merchant, should probably trade with him before everything breaks. That's the same way I do the loans and workers and resources. Just mash buttons while I click through it. $1.8K. Bought 1 million tools. I feel like we have to get attacked soon, so... Are we... Oh, we're in a flood season. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's not going well. Not terrible. Would really suck if this broke right after we spent 1,200 bucks on tools. That's all good. And they're done. This is pretty quick. I don't know if this makes a difference. I would assume it spreads it further, but I'm more doing it for the visual. I'm gonna end up going too low, aren't I? Kinda, if I just click it, like that's just a click. I don't know, you can fine tune it, but if they're in a really bad spot. Let's make it a bit deeper there. See, like if it's like that and I click it, it seems to want to level out. It's not right. I mean, steep hills exist. Intersecting rock or building. There's still something there. Okay, we need to delete some stuff. I'm not going to undo that, because that took a lot. Something here needs to be deleted. These two wall tiles that were being tricky. Just terraforming for years. This guy can't find a home. Man, look at that. Boom. Food. Probably build another few granaries, actually. Like, the food is steady, but we have a lot of people. I don't know how many food they ate today. It's like it looks finished. Saying there's a building here. Intersecting rock or building. Maybe it's just a rock. I don't know. Alright, we'll fix that. This worked out. They're finished, are they? The wall, though. That's just gonna spill over here. You know what I mean? It's time. Pretty sure they'll be able to land there. Now, they're going to have to land somewhere where I have ports anyways, so this isn't a bad place to kind of have my river diverted out. Is that going to be too narrow, you think? Oh, let's find out. Let's find out how pressure backs up. Curious. So we can do that, right? But then we can have stone wall. Guard tower. Guard tower. Stone wall. I think they're going to try and come in here. Militarize. We broke. Alright, shouldn't have paid them that whole time. It's gone now, yeah. Plus 461, but it's been going down. It's fine if we don't pay them, we just have to start paying them when this little red symbol appears that I never see. They're just gonna land here, aren't they? Oh, we're flooding. They can come in here too, actually. I don't know what it'll look like if I build a tower here. It looks like it'll look bad. Maybe not. Like those two are weird. This guy can't find a home. Kinda weird. They really want death care. I don't have tomb. Okay. Oh, 1 point? Sneaky. Sneaky. Columbarium. Undertaker Columbarium. It's a terrible spot. Dignified and sanitary place to rest the dead. Provides 75 niches to store the remains. Remains eventually disappear so they can be reused. Looks like it's bad. Thought it'd be nice. Were these bad? No. This is bad. Nobody wants to live near this. That was cool. That's a nice little staircase on the front. Term is up. Time to appoint a new governor. Do not want a negligent governor. The columbariums are too full. Okay, we don't have any. Yeah. Fire, right? Right. What's that? That's a 50-year-old dude. No, it's a road. Minus 20 happiness. Yeah. Wow. We do not have tools. Do have iron. I think it's a charcoal issue. Watch this. Wood. You know, that's what I did last time. We kind of ran out of housing. Let's not build that far one. We're already out of housing over here, apparently. See these large charcoal makers? And then we're building this little temple here. We're going to dedicate it to the fire god. Although I don't have the 1 point to boost it, do I? No. So it won't do anything. And I'll forget to do it. We need to get a singular point. Build a weaponsmith. I haven't researched it. Offer 58 tools. I'll probably buy that. Defensive towers? I forgot about that. Industrial production. God of fire. Yes. Plus 1 output to the nearest 5 fire-based industries. Workers are spending most of their time commuting. Storage. Stores charcoal. That store tools too? I think so. Ding ding, trader. I have $2. Perfect. I didn't get the tools? Must have spent more than I had. Anyways, I did the wine offering, which will let me boost these. I don't know if I actually boost these now. I wonder if these are worth it. Plus 1 production each. I could just build a building. I can't get another point. Provides a dignified and sanitary place to rest the dead in a variety of layouts preferred by wealthier citizens. Oh, cool. These are also not nice. And expensive. It's raining. Probably not a good place for the cemetery. Oh no, my rubble. Wonder what happens if you bury those. That's quite the... Is it working? It's working. Just give it a second. This isn't great. It's sketchy. Although, that could be coming from there. We'll see. Gonna have to build another town down here or something. Yeah, we have a lot. We need more housing. Probably over here, actually. Well, it's not flooding now, so we can't really check it, right? But I think we're good. Already repairing here. Right. Yeah. More marble. Thought those were enemies for a second. One of your citizens has died in a woodcutting incident. $33 from toolsmiths. That is a road, right? Man, it just goes here. Toolsmiths. Good thing there's no forest fires. Did I never build? I never built the theater. Wow. That's a lot bigger than I was expecting. City isn't set up for that. That's like our main base, so I can't get rid of that. Those are warehouses. I assume the gods get mad if you delete one of their shrines. Large apartment. This fountain is receiving some water, but not enough to provide any benefit. Okay, hold up. Flowing in 31. So we split this one too many times. This is getting half. We actually overdrew a pipe. Do that. And then it gets its own supply again. And then delete this, because that's going to be too much draw on the reservoir. And then I split this one, because it's already split there. So this side will still get the same amount. I'm just splitting off this one, which isn't that useful. Oh, no. Yeah, I want to split it here, not there. So each of these pulls 250 water. And every time you split it, it just splits evenly. And recently I split this one extra time, which apparently dried out this. I wonder if it'd work better. This is getting a lot more water than it needs. Flowing out. Not really. 11. No, that's what flows into the bath, yeah. So it's getting 51 more water than it needs. Whereas we got 250 coming in here. If I took this off, there'd be 250 going in here, and I could split that into 3, giving about 80 to each line. Can you split it into 3? Yes. You can even do it through there. Now, is that up or down? So it lets you connect it both ways. Actually, I could just connect it and then... flow. That's confusing. Poop on the ground, apparently. All right, we'll give him a bathroom. Here, you can have one up here too. Sextus, what are you doing? See, but this is splitting down to here too. I want to undo whatever I just did. Yeah, we're gonna need to start recycling the water we're using. I think I fixed it, and it's just gonna take time. I do think I fixed it. Gave it a bunch more water. Although then I built these. So 250 to here, 125 to here. Putting 60 there and 60 into the bathhouse. See, it's the bathhouse that doesn't need it. Oh, I split it there, it's going back up. Doesn't work. I can capture the 9 water from here by splitting this again, but then this won't have enough. I don't think. Let's find out. I think that's going up though, isn't it? Yeah. This is up. Not that quick. I could do the same thing here. Right. And then this one will supply more this side. That'll supply more this side. I'm pulling some of this water to supply houses, which should relieve... It's already worked. Perfect. Relieve pressure off this one, right? Also, this seemed to be out of range, so that'll help. And maybe they overlap, like the substations and workers. a balancing act. But all these people without homes. Even this home, the guy doesn't have a home. Impressive, actually. Can't really split that one again. This one has too much water, though. Horrible place to live. Can we upgrade these to stone? I guess it could go both ways, but no. Kind of have an interior wall. I like it though. Not fully stacked. Oh, look at that timing. I even saw it. Getting attacked. Bring me here. Jobs. Archers. Of course, I just tore down all of the walls. That's okay. How many dudes do they want for that? Ah, you know what? We almost have enough. I can turn off the mines for a second. Yeah, they would go for the... right there, aren't they? I don't know, they're pretty quick. We'll see. Sneaky. They're just destroying it. I'm gonna delete all that after. That's not where that goes. But I figured, you know, worth a shot. Where are these guys going now? Ah, come on, man. They're clever, eh? I wonder if there's even a point to having this many guard towers, or if you should just... Because everywhere I have walls, they just don't go. Just build the wall, you know? Although, they're attacking there. Looks like we might have won up here, too. I don't actually want that. Oh, wait, we can do this, too. Where's this thing? Recruit. Oh. Recruiting 32 of my workers? I don't know if I actually want that. Ah, that was quick. Okay, let's go. Defeat 25 legions. It actually had nothing to do with me getting these. This seemed pretty successful. Disband. Select a governor. Minus 20% tax. Minus 20% tax or plus 40% fire? Let's try minus 20% tax. It's kind of harsh. We have our tax a bit raised somewhere, but... ah, we won that. So, reparo. Wine. Build a monument? Not even, actually. It's just a tier 2 theater. There's like 10 more things. Make your citizens as happy as could be. I guess they banged off 100 there. Truly joyous citizens. Maybe I won't build the theater. I guess we don't need it. Oh, I should shut off the archers too in a second. Look at all the fish boats. Pretty busy little town, actually. And we have 4 more islands, and they're pretty much all bigger. Taking their time. Doesn't let you place things unless you already have the mats, so... Oh, it was a lot of mats. So many fishing boats, like, banging around into each other. There's only the one fishing spot on this island. There we go. I see like 1,000,000 carts of stone going over the hill. Rebuilding the temple. I wonder if when the god got angry, we lost access to it. So it's weird one of them disappeared so early. Unless we did actually just finish the quest line. Vicky. I don't know if they'll walk through the well to get here. I think so. So we upgraded all the wells to fountains, but then there was a drought and the pump shut off. And there was nowhere to get water for a fire. Now, I built a bunch of wells before we had a fire, so it didn't happen. But I think it could have been catastrophic. It would have been cool. It's too bad I caught it. So they came in here, but then they marched against the wall and just died anyways. Okay, making sure I didn't build on that tile. Perfect. Is it though? Yeah, good. City full. Jobs. Okay, 121 builders, though. And turn off the archers. 62 archers now. I can't find homes. Tier 2 to tier 4? Is that what that is? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Farmhouse somewhere. Somewhere in that mix. Apples. Oh, I was only going to do the 2. Yeah, I get it. I'm not on the demolish tool anymore, right? Yeah, because they're boosted. Very fertile. You know what? They can live there for now. I don't need to place the crop. We'll wait till we see what we need next. We do need a bakery. And they actually like these. But the small one fits there. Olive press. Large bakery. Bunch of olive presses. A bunch of olives. Nowhere to live, though. Now, you know what? That house will fix the farm problem, I think. Theater. You think it needs all 4 tiles on water? Find out. Bathhouse. Bathroom worked, so they're walking through the well to get to it. Seem to walk through a lot of stuff. One of my tax offices doesn't have a road. My first one. And it works. Might now, actually, I don't see it. There. It could, it looks like. Oh, there was a fountain in front of it. We deleted it. Could have a road. Here you go. Grow your town into a large city. 1,000 beds. Oh, good. I thought it was capped for a second. 1,040 beds. Excellent. I was gonna say, we've only done one island. Maintenance. There. I think we're like walled in now. Close to it. No. There. Oh, there. Lots of spots. The spot's pretty safe. This is where we should put all the rich people. Move all the temples up here. Cold. There's like a shop building, but not this shop building. Actually, though, wine shop, food shop. This market building, charcoal market. I think this just like pulls one resource towards it. Bit tiny spots too. So charcoal. And like this big house, I think it has 4 heads of house. That's 4 guys who fetch things, but everything's here. I haven't moved anything around. I haven't researched the transport carts yet. I believe I brought pottery here. Yeah. They have wine markets in their houses. I'm not sure what the difference between the wine market in their house and the wine market out of their house is. Olives, probably. Although we just started processing it into oil. These, I feel like the fancy people want oil. Actually, having a market across from the theater is kind of cool. Out of bread. Fish? Is that negative to be around, though? They're actually super close to the fish. This might not be a fish marketplace. Because we built all that new charcoal to make all the new steel, to make all the new tools. Is there like an advanced tool maker? Barber. Must be built inside an apartment building. I don't really need happiness. Transports resources between your storage buildings. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't have storage buildings across. I could. Figured we're gonna do that when we start going to the next island. Weaponsmith. That's gonna get me more research than it costs. because it's one of these. More tools. These houses just skirting pollution. Oh, used too much water again. I have to demolish man. That's the answer. Too steep. It is the answer, though. You know what? The controls are pretty good. That I'm getting used to them. Like, .0 degrees. That doesn't sound like a good angle for an aqueduct. It's going back up, isn't it? That's the problem. That's up. Why didn't it go here? Too steep. Yeah, give me that. Okay. See, I think it's nice enough. I don't need to put man back. I'd rather have the well for fire. We're having water issues down here. So every time you split it, it splits evenly, right? So each pipe is 250 that it pulls out of here, even if it only goes into one thing. So we had a pipe that just did this because it was super easy to do. Well, it looked cool. Did that. But then this one pulls 250 regardless of if it's using it or not. And when we put 4 pipes out of this, the river turns off. So I'm trying to split each pipe. So what happened there is this bathhouse was getting too much water. There's a bathhouse here, somewhere here. So I just took water from it So instead of both these getting 62, they're each going to get 40. Which puts 40 more water here, which should help this mountain. Yeah. Wine store. I'm not sure. With these, the ones you put in houses, I'm not sure about those. Oh, I built the weapon thing. Bang. Make me 66 armament offering. Okay, those should just stack up, so that shouldn't be hard. We use all of the tools. I did not build many firefighters. They're expensive, man. They're expensive. Feel like we covered that though. I don't know if you need them out in the farms. Oh, that's a good coverage area. Expensive. Not really, actually. I think they're like, we had 2, maybe 3. Another one of the gods disappeared, so I'm pretty sure, yeah, we just completed the quest. Jupiter wants me to build like 4 more houses. Oh, we're just out of wine. We're out of wine. Winery. Is there a large winery? No. So this isn't negative, but everything's over here. Store it here. I think if I deleted these 4 wheat crops, it'll let me put it here and it'd work. Although I should put another bakery here. No. Let's try that. Just everywhere. What was the other one? Winery. Olive press. This is where the warehouses are, right? Probably build another one. It's a pretty cool little game. Like, we have 1,000 people, you know? Cemetery circle. I was thinking about building houses down here, but I forgot how much they hate the cemeteries. Is it time? Could we tax them up there? They're not being taxed. Grow tired of the governor. Oh, me too, man. Minus 20% tax. Oh, look at this guy. Let the food pile up. Ah, plus 20% tax. Plus 40% food consumption. I think we'll be okay. Hedonistic. Let's go. Eat it all. No, I just built some new bakeries. And apple orchards. They should just be growing up now. Yeah. Fix that, right? I told like 30 people to come. Labor. I capped it at 3. It was like, no. No. We should actually watch this and see if we're picking a lot of this up. I feel like I have a lot of farm and not a lot of granary. I don't want to put it down there because I get blood. Same with there. Oh, it shouldn't. See, I'm wondering if I should have granaries, like spread out, and they'll pull the food over here. That's what carts are supposed to be for, but I don't really care about efficiency just now. This part can flood. I didn't watch it. Does it say like what was destroyed? 13 to exposure. 8 to exposure. 24 to exposure. 0 apples. Okay. 0 olives. See, if I don't set these with filters, they'll just fill up with fish. We've watched it. We have so many fish. But also, these people have to go all the way over here to this one little warehouse that I've told can hold fish. Flooding. The true test of our engineering. Large granary. Oh, that was nice of it. I do want this one to hold fish. I don't have anywhere to put salt yet. Or pork. What'd I miss? Wheat. I don't know if it holds wheat. Eh. Let's try that. No stone is available at this building. Interesting. Okay. Look at our well-engineered stuff. Oh no, what got destroyed? That's just some crops, right? Grapevines, and some people died, whatever. They'll be fine. They get to go over here and chill in the columbarium. I wonder if I can copy the settings from this one. Logistics. Yeah, so here you can tell it to pull, right? I think it's going to auto pull just because our other storages get full. I feel like we could have fish over here too. Maybe not, because this one's right in the middle of the farms, actually. Got a lot of wheat. Yeah, like that. Nice little make sure it can hold everything. If you don't tell it to do anything, they'll just keep bringing stuff there. And for instance, we're making too many fish. So they'll keep pushing, and then when like we eat all the apples over winter, they'll fill another slot with fish. And then next winter, another slot with fish. And before you know it, you're like, why don't we have food? And it's because all the slots are fish. Didn't look that awful when I was building it a second ago. Because its green thing was overriding this is bad thing. So I built this because this janitor or whatever it's called. Mason. Couldn't find any stone. So I'm just going to make sure we have a little bit of everything. I mean, yeah. Clay. See, I don't know if I want to store clay over here. Although you can put clay anywhere near water, actually. We only have one clay pit. We have enough pottery, though, so I guess it's doing its thing. Yeah, I only have one clay pit. I don't see a clay anywhere here, so I'm just going to make sure we have too much. 34 free people. Are we building, though? 27, so 50, 61? We are out of wine. Where are you guys going? Large insula. I'll get one here. Bathhouse? No, they need bathrooms. Yeah. Oh, someone's happy with us. 66 armaments. Hey. Make sure you have a barracks. Infantry, cavalry, 10 points. Infantry barracks. Train a centuria here to live and fight. Employ support workers to train and collect food. If the centuria has taken losses in battle, they can recuperate to full strength. Back to the barracks. I don't think that's how you spell recuperate, is it? Recuperate, like chickens? Oh, we're having some sort of lightning storm, too. This doesn't look like it makes them angry, actually. Infantry barracks, clearing land. I need to build a whole village over here. It's not so bad, actually. Like here. Like, they don't like this stuff, but, you know, how much? Let's find out. These as people who can't get home after work. They need more housing closer to their jobs. I think they're well only there, actually. They filled the extra with wood. Man, you don't need much to make these happy. Although that is where the water falls out. Ah, we'll see. They should be fine. Pottery and stuff, but they'll figure that out. You can actually put pottery anywhere, and like they already hate it here. Must be built closer to water, really. I don't know, bit of spare pottery down there. We have lots of workers. I'd like spreading out industries like that. Probably do another one here too. I never put one down here, did I? We have pottery though. We have pottery. They don't seem to break it often. What do you want from me? 1 barracks. I forgot about that. Sweet. Cannot afford. We just gave all our weapons to Jupiter or whatever. We'll have them again soon. How are the tools? Seems like I cannot make enough tools. But I'm guessing it's boosting everything we're doing. So we keep trying. We have charcoal. We have metal. Yep. Add tool. Is this a timberborn skin? There is a bit of water. Water moving. You have the dams. You can pull up and down. I'm actually having a good time with it. We have 1,200 people. You know, so it's a good little sim. And we're only on one of the little islands. Butter. Now you could do Pangaea, and there's boats to trade back and forth. But yeah, we're kind of out of water. And then you got to make your aqueducts. And they all pull 250 water. And every time you split it, it halves. So see, like, look, not enough water. So I'm running into some distribution issues. Yeah, some distribution issues. But if you pull too much water out, you overdraw the source, and then my river dries up. And I really like the river. But I don't think we need it. I just like it. Because I am pouring water into the ocean, right? I feel like I did a good job with it, though. I don't know. Haven't built another island. But I would assume so. There's carts, too. You can set up trade. I haven't done it quite yet. Logistics. What do you want? Yeah, I think you just request it. Like, I want this to have 20 apples. And they'll always try and keep 20 apples there. And then there's some cart building. I don't know. I don't have many tech points. Yeah, see, I think these do that more efficiently. I haven't done it yet. Gladiator School. We still don't have meat. $22.90. Wow. Next tech point is double. I don't think you can raise the pressure. No. Well, there's events. One of the other islands has 2 sources, I noticed. I think. Yep. I wonder. Okay, no. I was gonna say, can I make the ocean ours? What's your problem? No olives. Merchant. There's a research to automate trade too, but we don't have it yet. Build ships, transports, thermal fracturing. We have enough iron, actually. Bath Library. Grand Temple. God powers. See, when we got the large temple, we built one at a time. We made everybody so angry. A large fancy house with space for 15, including 2 heads of household, prefers access to water towers, yields the most tax but consumes more per person. Fish salting. Salt. What would I give it out of 10? I don't usually rate games out of 10. I don't know, I'm having a good time. Everything seems to have worked. There's been no, like, glaring errors. Feels well put together. I mean, we used random map gen. I turned it up to large. You can do, like, Pangea and stuff, too, so you'd have a lot more space. The water seems neat. And I didn't look at the customize difficulty settings. So I don't actually know what you can change. What am I holding? Salt evaporation pond. Must be adjacent to ocean. I think they're going to level the terrain if I do that. I might flood my stuff. Eh? No, it seems fun. I mean, we have a pretty high population for a colony sim, which I'm always a fan of. More. And we've only used less than a quarter of the space, you know? The next quest is asking me to have a lot of people, so they're pretty confident in it. They are all people who can't get to bed in time. Man, we're out of water. If I take off this split, I run out of water down here, but when I put it on, I run out of water up here. So I need to get more water up here from probably here. How much pressure do you have left? 62. It's not a lot. But you don't use a lot. Oh, I know it's allowed. We've done it. Too steep. Water would flow too fast. Yeah, it's fine. Nine degrees. This thing's pretty forgiving. 5 degrees. That's good. Let's try that. Because I want to upgrade the houses here. I need more water here. Being taxed. Yeah. Aqueduct gore. Should have seen them before. They were great. Now you have to keep them between like 4 and 8 degrees, I think it is. Now we dug this channel, so you could modify terrain. Just one more lane. That's all we need. No, so it would have looked cleaner if I split it here. Right? But then this one gets half the water, and these two each get a quarter. Whereas if I split it here, they're each getting a third, and I wanted to bring as much water here as I could. So I can upgrade these houses. Hello. What? Ah, they're getting mad at me again. Oh. I can just bribe them. I can bribe a god. Here you go, dude. We are hungry and our home has no food. Sucks. Food counter. Here you go. You. Bit of wine too. I mean, they live in the farms if they can't figure that out. What did he want next? A lot of population. And tools. Man, they can use... This is all tool makers. Two citizens died of exposure, and they used all the charcoal. Consult with the gods. Bribe the fire god. So he boosts the nearest 5 charcoal makers to +1 each. I don't know if that's worth it though, because it uses a tech point. And he's actually boosting the toolsmiths. Anyways, I'm gonna build more charcoal makers. Are we out of wood? No. Lots of workers. Is that a real road? Probably. Wood. Might as well. They're burning a ton. So, boom. Wood. Yeah. Where do we keep the charcoal? Didn't we just build one for that? This. Yes. Charcoal, tools, armaments, and pottery. Mostly charcoal. Okay, we need more housing over here. Man, the water though. This one's unnecessary. I could completely remove this one. And then we could run a different one up to here. Make another big village. I think that's what we do, because these don't need aqueducts. They're mad at our current hedonistic governor. He's been in power too long. I'm worried about a negligent governor. We have lots of money. Lose some tax revenue. Yeah, I think we can get rid of this. I'd have to get rid of the public toilet. Now, actually, that should make this overflow harder. I didn't even have any fountains out here or anything. Yeah, these guys aren't very picky. How are they? These aren't in the nicest spot. 76, 78, 41. $33. Doesn't have food or anything though. I think they're just moving in. They can get food. Cannot intersect buildings. Yeah, we could just put one over to here. I think that's it. That's the whole island. I'll take it. Walled in, at least. Well, there's another fishing shoal there I didn't see earlier. That I'm currently walling off completely. Loud. Maybe don't delete a million walls at once. Fish. There's only 2 spots on this island you can fish. That I've seen. I thought there was only one, so. I might not be the most reliable source. Can I still put a path there, do you think? Where is the janitor? Maintenance, whatever it is. Mason. Placed one down here in a weird spot and it bugs me. So I can always find it, so it's kind of paid off. They don't have maintenance. New walls don't have maintenance. Oh, I can get both of them from right there. Why not? So there's this piece of wall here I'm trying to get, and this piece. Right there. Probably could actually put it up one, yeah. Because we're gonna need one for down here. That kind of does that part. And then this one can cover, yeah, that. Still missed one square. It was this one down here I missed. Like that. Maintenance everywhere. Normally when they pop up, they're mad. Face my wrath. I don't know what it does. Oh, I think I just bribed him by accident. Probably good. Probably good. There was some thing I got up earlier where it said their expectation of us. I don't know how to get back there. Yeah, it showed like a bar, and it showed expectation and where we were. Now, I haven't researched the Grand Temple yet. It's probably time to do that. And I build a whole nother city over here. A new aqueduct. Blackjack. I haven't done anything to this yet. I'm just letting it. Haven't sorted it. I just built the port. Seems people show up, ask me for stuff. I'm like, cool. Where's our barracks? Centuria. Temple to fire. I did, though. Unironically. We are hungry. Our home has no food. These guys are having a rough time over here. Wells. Yeah, no running water. Oh, you too? I built this a long time ago. Ah, but I just deleted that water thing there. Could have done that. Olive trees we planted still haven't grown. Feel like we need more grapes now too. High soil fertility and good steepness for extra yield. Grapes like steep. Medium and steep, I'll take that too. The ground is too steep. Make up your mind. Yeah, these guys are having trouble finding food. There you go. There's some grapes. That flood was a long time ago. Reparo. Centuria. Is this costing me a fortune? No, 62 bucks. Cool. Well, I'll leave him here. I haven't been attacked in a bit. Which is good, because I haven't built archers on the new base. How many tech points do we have? I should have got the temple thing. I clicked chariot racetrack. 800 stone. I gotta stop clicking for a second. Yeah, we're gonna build a village over here. Out of charcoal. Make sure we don't burn the place down, right? Lumber. See, isn't this where I was going to make it nice, though? I can't make it nice. It's awful. Gonna have to put them down here. So, if I put water under this, it might let me do it. Is that what I'm reading? No, I got must be built closer to water here. So not yet. Oh yeah, all these new fishermen are gonna need housing too. Man, this charcoal really kind of got out of hand here. Hey, we actually have tools. So yeah, we're gonna set this one up properly. Go up a bit. So we've been splitting it the whole time, and I think what you're supposed to do... Six, I think it was going to go through the ground. Yeah. Wonder if I can do the... No, you have to start and finish somewhere. Yeah. I know, they're walking so far. I don't really care if it goes through the ground. This one goes through the ground. Kinda care. Yeah, see, I think you're supposed to go through them. I want to put this a bit higher up. Kind of weird coming in and out of the ground, but you know, it'd be hard to dig a trench. Is 2 degrees enough? I guess let's find out. See if that even works. It looked green. Yeah, I don't think you can do that in this. But so every other one, I put splits. But then I realized when I built the water mill, there's an input and output, and it can be even. So we chained them, and it seems a bit better. But this was all already kind of janked up. But I'm going to try doing just a linear system and seeing if we keep the 250 pressure through everything. You know what I'm saying? And then it just actually uses, and we'll actually know if it's empty and not if it's just balanced poorly. Hopefully. Drought time anyways, actually. Yeah, water's off. This is the dangerous part, because all the fountains run dry, which is why we put the wells back. I'm worried about a fire during drought season. Good day. They are surviving. They are surviving. Not all of them in the winter, but like most of them. Trying to jam some more housing in over here now. Ran out of charcoal a couple times, if you can't tell. They're kind of homeless. This is out of water now, too. I didn't touch this. Oh, it's a drought. Yeah. They'll be fine. Cloudy drought. Can't click on the bird. Poop. Ah, but it's a drought. Yeah, they can't flush the toilet either. Man. Hard times. Am I supposed to have like a backup reservoir for this type of thing? Happiness. Grow tired of their governor. I can fix that. $52 average happiness. Trending toward 37. That's really bad. Drought has ended. It doesn't really warn you, though. Can you bridge to the other island? I doubt it. We can check, though. Cart across. Oh, each island has a different resource bucket. Build an outpost here to claim this island. You know, it's not giving me a hard no. Build an outpost. They would just die. I'm gonna figure out my housing situation here first. I'm surprised. Thought all these little houses would do it. These must be the miserable people, yeah. Let's give them, like, something to look at. You just put it on the road. Definitely fits there. They're just being picky. Farmer man. See, this is good food tiles, you know what I'm saying? We need people. Food, wine, yeah. So many homeless people. Or is that just they're walking too far to work? They need to figure it out, you know, they need to rebalance themselves. They'll figure it out. The path doesn't quite go around because of this tile. I'm not sure what to do about that. Right, but then it's gonna flood out there. I don't actually want that. It's flooded out there before. That's the whole reason for this wall. They'll look happy enough. Should I disband this? I don't know if I'm supposed to keep this out or what. Well, they put it more centrally. Pretty quick, actually. But I never noticed the attacks until it's too late. Okay, so this now. See, 250 in, 250 out. Yeah, you can actually read what your network's using. You chain them. What's the other one? Bath complex. Bath reservoir. What is that? A woodcutter? Okay. No, this should be here. But then that's going to be level, isn't it? Worse. It's uphill. 9 degrees. That's getting deleted. And I deleted that. Whoops. One degree? Is that enough? Let's hope. Romans were pretty good, so... Does it lose pressure if you split from a water tower? Find out. That could fix a lot. $250. Well, it didn't lose pressure, but it's too level to flow. So it wouldn't have anyways. Just for science, right? Can't remember what else these need. $250. Yeah, if they don't drop pressure splitting off that, that's great. Unless it still pulls more water. Do you know what I mean? We don't want to unirrigate our farm. I actually don't have much food. And it's winter. We should have lots of wheat. We had that drought though. Do you think that? I think everybody's asleep. So there's nowhere to live. We built this little place, but this is so many workers. This is like everything we build. There's nowhere to live. I think when they rebalance, when we build these new houses. "68 people decided to stay." Military recruiters. Who gets shut off first? Pottery makers, probably. Out of iron, have lots of tools. I think this was the only iron on this map. Or on this island, I should say. Yeah. It'll light up for you. I have every square I can. Ah, but we can double it with this. Yeah. So we could probably build another one of these. This uses water to make iron into more iron. But we're chaining them together. Because if it's not using it all, I think it just pours on the ground, right? Let's try that. Although, are these unpleasant? No, they don't care. Okay. Are we being attacked? We are being attacked. Defense is on. Bit late. We have a legion. Four squads. Looks like they're down here too. They broke in through the wall. I think that was it. That was a really small raid. Ooh. Nope, I will bribe him again. We just fought a war. You think he'd be happy? Wine, pottery, yeah. Food counter, wine shop. Bath reservoir. Cold pool. Hot pool. That should be enough to keep them clean. 125. It did split it. Split it. Pretty sure the badness ends right on this line. Chariot racetrack, 800 stone. Is this stone? You know what? Probably don't need to eat yet. Wine, pottery, bread. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. One has died of starvation. They'll be fine. House is on fire already. I'm gonna put a bakery here. They like bakeries. Winery. Don't care about wineries, but they're gonna need wine, right? Olive press. Obelisk. No stone. Does have a little negative aura, this thing. I don't think I actually put it there. Yeah, marble. Lots of housing available. Food isn't great, actually. I think the sound is messing up a bit. My mic is muted. Sorry about that. The sound was messed up and I was trying to reboot it. Yeah, we're hard locked. Almost. So. We're out of tasks to do because we haven't built the large temple. We have to visit the god at the larger temple. The larger temple is 12 points. And I have to double my population to get 5 more points. Which gives us 10. I wonder if we get a point back if I delete a boosted temple. I don't want to do that till I can build the big temple, though. This is going to make them angry. I have to get 2,290 citizens. I hardlocked myself. Shouldn't be possible. Do I have 7 upgraded small temples? I feel like that would bring down the god's wrath. They have been telling me for a long time, and I've been bribing them. So this one must be upgraded, because it didn't give me the chance there. Let's just test. I think I hardlocked the tech tree. You don't get the point back that you spend on the upgrades. That's not good. Hopefully he has one more after 2290, but I don't think he will till we build the big temple. Good thing you saved. I haven't clicked anything in a long time. We'd have to go back really far. These 3 saves are from the last 3 minutes. Unless there's another way to get it. I don't think so. Are there only 5 gods? I think so, yeah. I wouldn't do it again. I clicked the chariot race like an hour ago. We haven't built it and it was 12 points. And so was the big temple. I just didn't understand the task. I didn't realize these would only continue with the bigger temple. Well, that's what you're doing. When you're consulting the gods, you're just looking at this through a different menu. I'm wondering if I missed a god with the large temple. Because you can spend tech points in your small temples, and I did in every one we built. Which would also do it. So when you first build one, yeah, there's only the 5. That's what I did. Who knows? Maybe Jupiter has another one at like 4,000 pop. We just need to get there. Wine, eh? We have grapes. They're far. So I can't even do the cart because we don't have tech. Okay, so the temple upgrade is really important. The reason I didn't do it is because last time we built one large temple and all the other gods threw a fit. And I figured it'd be easier to just wait. And then be like, okay, we're building this area now, you know? Build all 5 at once down here kind of thing. I can't give them back. Merchant arrived. Can I buy favor from the gods from the merchant? No. We're not selling much. We're using most of our stuff. Oh no, okay. What do you mean I can't buy favor from the gods? People are leaving? Citizens must have access to a varied diet. Kinda do want the immigrants. Plus 60% to construction. Drought. Immediately forces me to build. Thanks, dude. See, like, there's no water down here. It's a drought. I never put wells in. My bad. Let it burn. So 2,200 people. Boosted construction. Why did I need 800 stone? Build the circus thing. We haven't built one of those yet. That might give us favor with the gods. 1,600 stone. I'm pretty sure it was 800 a minute ago. No stone available. Like I'm just throwing thousands of stone on the ground. They don't stand a chance. Varied diet. So we ran out of apples or something? So yeah, it's all medium, unless you like manually irrigate it. Don't even have the workers to just like throw one down either. Kind of hard to see the fertility. I do think I soft locked the tech tree. Now, the game's had a patch since we started playing. I wouldn't be surprised if they patched something like that. I'm sure I can find the Discord somewhere. How many people do we need? That's a lot. It's a lot of people. I guess we have 4 more islands, or 3 more islands, though. That's why. We have tons of room. But I never got the boat to transfer between islands. Ah, I wish I'd figured that out earlier. That the techs are coming from the temples. That makes sense. Like, now that I say it, it's so obvious, but I didn't see it. Can't get through there anyways. Low pottery. We actually have low pottery. And stone. Feel like we're low on workers. We left the archers on, didn't we? Yeah, there's 62 people. Builders back at the bottom. Yeah. A merchant ship. Jobs are all fixed. Out of metal. How'd this do? No aqueduct. It's fine if we're out of metal and we're full of tools and armaments. Like, that's good. We are hungry and our homes have no food. What's wrong with the fish? Millions of fish. Oh, you know what? There's just no storage over here, I'll bet. I built one here. Give him a granary. Probably want a large warehouse too, although we are actually out of pottery. I don't know if we're out of clay, because there's nowhere that displays clay. I'd have to click on the warehouse, I guess. Stockpile? Clay. Here. Iron, wood, clay. Not holding stone. So we have clay here. Large pottery. I don't like these. 177 quarries? That seems good. We are hungry and our homes have no food. They're figuring it out. It's coming together. I need a lot more houses. We have that governor in that makes everything super expensive to build, though. Read my mind, Hailstorm. No, we just built this one. We didn't get any favor. No, we've exhausted that. You get favor for the first one of each. You build for them. Fish. Wheat. Apples. Grapes. Bread. Wine. Pork. Olives. Olive oil. Salt. Olives. We actually have olives, so yeah. And this has workers, so he should do things. And I can request it, but I'm not. Just kind of letting them do their own thing. And I just planted a whole bunch of apple trees here. So we are out of apples. Out of wood? Surely because I'm building and not because we're out of... I turned it all into charcoal. That'll throttle itself off. But we can displace foresters in the meantime. Yeah, with 1,500 charcoal, I think we're fine. Pottery problems. Large pottery workshop. 2230, man. We need to get this governor out. Ouch. Ooh. Money or no money? More immigrants. Ah, the poor people. There's no entertainment down here. So I need 1,000 stone. I'm spending all of the mats. One has died of starvation. Average happiness is good again. Can I build a bathroom here? They are gonna need it. We're out of apples by spring. we're actually negative fish. It's just grapes. Olives. Nobody's using salt. Said we could salt the... Oh, but that was tech points too. Salting the fish. 1900. Do these not house a ton of people? 40 residents. You know what though? The Zeds are disappearing. There were so many a minute ago. There really aren't anymore. Need another house or two here. Bathhouse. Bathroom. Yeah, large can go here. Oh, my poor rocks. Hey, I wonder if he has rocks. On his boat. He did bring rocks on his boat. Sweet. Metal, too. It's all my money, okay? $888 apples. Can you hold that? No, so what happens to them? They're just kind of inceptioned in here, I think. Well, they should have... Oh, it says at the top, too. 692. We have tons of apples. Not over here, though. There's one. Yeah, perfect. Workers can't get home in time to sleep. Oh, we're building homes. Don't you worry. I want to build the chariot race and see if it gives us any tech back. $1,600 stones, although they're going up pretty quick when I'm not clicking. Drought. See, the drought's instant. You don't get a chance to turn this up. Excuse me. Hydrate. There's lots of medium fertility soil up here. Large bakery, but we don't have any wheat. I mean, that's not ideal, obviously, but... Right, we're kind of low on food. Ground is too steep. Grapes? They like steep, no? Merchant arrived. I only have $3. Barrack soldiers. We're not paying the archers. Oh, didn't we take a governor? Minus 40% tax. Yeah, okay. The water is flowing. We're okay. I think I can fit more housing down here. Oh, we are being attacked. I don't have enough money to turn on the stuff. Am I being attacked by one unit? Why is there no warning? Did I miss it? I missed the attack, apparently. That's why we have no money. We just got robbed. Fair. Repair. Like, we're also broke, but I just got robbed. Am I on the repair tool? No, I wasn't. There's a shoal of fish down here I didn't see earlier. Or they're moving? How did we not see those ones when we built this? They moved. Yeah, and look, we've kind of fished these out. It looks like spamming as many as you can is not good. We've scared them over to here. We're actually short enough on workers that there's no workers. What do we have enough of? Charcoal. Scared the fish away. It's kind of cool. Annoying. No, they're good there still. I think we scared the fish away. I didn't see this one before. Or maybe they like come and go in different seasons. It's pretty steep. Your city is happy with enough beds. That reaches pretty far, actually. out of money. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Tax. Money. Yeah. We haven't been taxing a couple of people. They've been getting by, yeah, look at these. They might not be taxed. Yeah, this is going to be a very profitable building. Now they're all starving to death, so I don't know. We'll see. We just built a giant new farm. It's all medium. It's not great, but lots of apples, lots of stuff. We have apples still. Combine them. Wheat might go up. Very unhealthy. 15 dead bodies not being buried quickly enough. Looks like the cemetery's full. Because those weren't filling up before. I don't have enough money. Give it one season. It's a lot of fish. Our citizens are desperately hungry. Stop telling me that. We are hungry. Weird road there. $165 a month from these. Low water. See, so now we can see what we're using. This is using 32, right? 218 in, 9 going into the bath, 209 going out. Lots of water left. What do you want from me? 2290. One more house. That's it. Now we gotta wait on immigration, which would be boosted by happiness, which will be boosted by me building the circus right here, actually. No, these people are mostly happy. Why aren't you happy? Food. That is hitting those houses, isn't it? Yeah. They really don't like this thing. Man. Eight tombs, 9 tombs. More tomb per tomb. bodies do get processed through, so the more we have. I wonder if they like spread disease. Kind of using the whole island though. Insufficient resources. How have you guys not found homes yet? Built you like 63 million homes. Population's actually going down. Select a governor. Okay, there we go. No food consumption. 10 to happiness, less fire. More immigrants, less tax is what we have. Minus 60% to food consumption. I feel like that's going to be good for us for 1 year. Put another warehouse there. Granary, right? Yeah. Merchant arrived. Yeah, man. Give us a bunch of meat. I wish we could buy tech points. I actually do think it's locked. But we'll see. They should be getting happy now. Now they're angry about the type of burial. So they wanted a graveyard up here. We really didn't have much funeral services. That's another thing, though. We upgraded where we could have done the temple. Had I known I needed the temple to get tech points. Kind of trapped ourselves. Although I think we could get through the game a lot quicker next time. Drought. Seriously, bro? Real. Nearby villa. Okay, yeah, we could bonus these too. Bonus food from the villas. Even though they're kind of out of place up here, but... Oh yeah, look at that one. think I'm building one right there. Yeah. And that's enough housing now to trigger Jupiter. Now everything's collapsed. Man, I just gotta let them pick up rocks for a second. Unless that's the max. Are our storages full? Haven't needed 1,600 rocks before. Well, we're not full. Gotta use rocks to make rocks or something. 1684. Now, we should be eating 60% less food, so the food should just stack up and overflow. If they can get it. See this one? Boom. They filled it with stuff. Good. Oh, this one's not even getting fish anymore. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. Boom. There's the hippo spot. Peaceful. I see why you chilled there. So, super important, if you haven't been paying attention, is research Grand Temple. Because it gives you the ability to get more tech points. Now, we might not be hard locked if Jupiter has 2 more quests. If Jupiter only has 1 more quest, we're kind of stuck here. Although they're moving in very slowly. Negatively, actually. It's a good thing there's no graph, because it would be disheartening. 271 heads of the household. My charcoal makers are turned right down. Merchant. What do I need? 700, 800 stones. Money's good again. Oh yeah, that made a big difference. Yeah, buying the wheat too. We're making these people happy again. They gotta move in. Quickly. I feel like they're not too far from all this. There's not enough wine available. There is, though. Still not 100 on what these exactly do. There we go. New immigrants each season. We'll take an immigration related dude. Almost no matter what. This guy's really good, though. Our food is filling up hard. Although, like, minus 60% food consumption can really put you in trouble. You know what I mean? We don't need anything else to hit this. And you can just delete this after, I think. I'll put a bunch of grapes here. They're not complaining about, they are still complaining about wine. So they can eat grapes too. And then I make one miserable house to boost them. Maybe we can fit it here. Boost a few without super miserableness. Looks like it has water, but here you go. Grapes, wine. Villa Rustica. Things don't need roads, like, perfectly, do you know what I mean? I hope not. I don't need another house, though. They're saying I do. I wonder if they just can't afford to live. Like, fishermen can't live in the big house when there's no fish, maybe. We almost have enough stone to do the thing. I built another one of these. And didn't set it to anything. It didn't get much stone. Okay, but this isn't full. Perfect. That's enough storage to finish it. Then we're gonna build chariot racetrack. It's only 1,000 stone. Man, it's because we had that dude that was making stuff harder to build. This is massive. What is that? Olive press. Here. Demolish 25 or more buildings at once. I changed my mind. Olive press. Changed my mind. This should make them happy, right? Wiping the clouds away with the mouse. Persistent, aren't they? Time to appoint a new governor. So yeah, I think we leave it for a minute. Yes, good food. And we still have no bread. 1.1 thousand wheat now, though. $80 people decided to stay. That's not much for a whole year. %20 extra taxes. Well, they're happy. No points. And now we can probably put some small apartments here. I don't think the wells have to be on roads. Good day, good day. This is just for these fishermen who can't find homes. This is going to provide enough entertainment to keep... Oh no, but that's right beside the graveyard. They're going to hate that. Might hate that part, actually. So I think I soft locked the tech tree. I'm having a great time, actually, but I didn't understand how you gain tech points, and I made the gods mad when I upgraded to medium temples. So I was putting off upgrading the large temples, but temples are how you gain tech points, and I need 12 tech points to unlock the next temple. But I've finished all the quests at my current temples, except for this one, which is kind of ridiculous, because this one keeps doubling. So if we hit this and it gives me 5 points, I still need 2 more points. Unless I hit this and he has another quest, which happens sometimes. So I kind of soft lock the tech tree, but the game itself is really good so far. A lot of fun. There's a dam planning mode, right? Where you can plan what you're going to do with water. We haven't really messed with it too much. Right, but it'll show you like what's gonna happen. And then we did some landscaping, which is pretty good too, actually. So we've irrigated some farms. That's pretty far in. But yeah, there's like a bunch of different tools. They're actually pretty good. Raise and lower, fine. Good production chains. I haven't used the carts or anything because I did lock the tech tree. And my next, hopefully, 7 points go here. But I think we'll have to restart. Kinda my bad. They threaten you a lot, and I had a lot of money, and I was paying them off. And this is the same price as the thing we needed, but I bought the chariot racetrack instead. Not fully staffed. You want to staff that? Here. Charcoal miners. No. Need them. Foresters can be lowest. This is your prio tree for your jobs. Charcoal makers. Grow your population to 2290. I'm hoping he has something different after. Otherwise, I think we're locked. We did need a lot. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's this. I got sick of people freezing to death, so we have no food. There's fish right here, bro. No, we just planted a bunch of orchards here too. They should be growing soon. I have enough housing for what we need. It's just going up slowly. Actually, ticking up pretty quick now. Oh, immigrants just came. And they all got off the boats. Beautiful. There's some poop here. Probably don't need so many, eh? I don't know though, you know, the metal uses, everything uses them. It's heat in the winter. Oh, there are chariot races. This is much more important. Alright, who do you think's gonna win? I'll ask the magic 8-ball. It looked good. Looks like brown and white. Okay, here we go. Fresh race. Blue, white, green, or red. Serious lack of fans, right? Yeah. Red's off to an early lead. It's rounding those corners really tight. He's got good form. Now, I think green's got the speed, but he's a bit more of an amateur driver. He can't seem to get the inside line. Now, blue, I don't know. Maybe blue was holding the stamina. Right? Now he's taking an easier corner. A bit easier on the knees of the horse. He can probably maintain that pace a little bit longer. Seems to be paying off for him. Now, white's just a wild card. We don't know. I think red won, though. Not sure. It was pretty close. It kind of, you know, threw me off at the end. Well. One has died of starvation. Yeah, but the rest are happy. As long as they immigrate faster than they starve. Food counter. They do want, like, wine and stuff. Okay, let's try these things, see how they work. Wine market, olive oil market, fish market. Grapes. A merchant ship has arrived. What's up, man? We're selling wheat. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna buy it back. What do I want to sell? Because we should really limit this to that. Probably shouldn't have done that two-way maneuver there. We are out of iron, actually. 40% from my naive governor. Ouch. Kind of low on tools, too. We can just spend all the money, really. No tech points, eh? Immigration? They're happy. We got them happy. Arches just look like free happiness on roadways. We should probably spam that next, because I really don't have anything else to build till we get 7 tech points. Who is still starving? Okay, these markets, I think, are going to fix this. Let's see. Market workers carry extra food and other goods to the market to create easy access for heads of household. Can be built on forums. But not vice versa. Unfortunate. I don't have a forum down here. There you go. Bunch of the Z's went away. These are people who live too far from where they work. Do have a couple. It's randomly generated maps, and there's no road through on this one. So I think some of them are trying to do that, but it's not going well. Could get a road through here. Be dangerous. They immigrate faster than they starve. Yeah, exactly. You know? Numbers go up. There you go. 2,000 and rising. Oh, we're being attacked. Man your posts. There's actually no posts on this side. We have enough stuff, I don't really care, I don't think. I didn't even build defenses over here. Could. For the future, obviously, this isn't going to help much here. Now over here, we might have defenses. No. They're smart, man. They hit your areas where you don't have anything. Like, if you have a lot of towers, they won't hit it. Oh, I have a troop. 24 dudes. Actually, are they going to go in and hit that? No. This guy's not so smart. Where's my dude? Come help. Are they moving him around, or is he leaving? I think he's leaving. As long as the population doesn't go down, right? Flooding. We have it irrigated really well. We lose a couple crops. Nobody died this time, it looks like, though, which is always good. Kind of back this way. Oh, get him. Yeah. No, he got it. He was ready, though. He would have jumped in the water if I asked him to, I think. Reap arrow. I'm pretty sure we pushed the fish down the coast by overfishing, which I think is cool. So that's one thing we learned. We learned we need to build the temple. Although I'm not sure yet. I might not be locked. Although I could easily lock it by just clicking this. There's a very small chance. We're not soft locked. Hard locked. Merchant arrived. Keep messing around with this dude. Meat's expensive. Yeah, let's just keep buying tools. So the tools do make your people more efficient, apparently. And we have a lot of tool makers. It's actually, I think, raw iron that throttles us most of the time. These are all tool makers. And then these are the charcoal for the tools. And then all the iron we have access to is right here. Not great. But you can fit one beside each one. 7, 6, 7. Damn it. Snafu. Can you tell me where? Why? These people just want wine. This road apparently has poo on it. Rich people need public toilets, or they just poo on the ground. The poor houses are fine. They can take care of themselves. Not sure what this part's about, because this is just a stone mine, but... We need 200 more people. Minus 60% building degradation. They all got off, you know? Although I'm sure a lot of them, if they make it to the no food homes, don't stay. Sure. Bit of olives, bit of grapes. Do we actually not have free workers? Ah, the archers are on. Getting raided doesn't seem that consequential. Now we have it on normal. There are a bunch of different difficulties. And 100 builders. Oh yeah, we got tons of free people. Wells. Oh, something. Consult the gods. Oh, I just never chose one here. That's me spending one. So this is what I didn't see. Visit the god at their larger temples. And I've already done the medium temple. I'm trying to unlock the big temple. Very close. Departing immigrant ship. Let's see. Desired amount, 25 wheat. And suppliers, then assign a cart. Okay, so we can't do that. Because carts are tech. Man, it's unfortunate. Making lots of cash. Come on, Jupiter. Pull through for us. And actually, I'm impressed. We have a lot of people. You know, like, considering they're all fulfilling their needs and doing all their stuff. And starving and freezing. So there's obviously a little bit of simulation going on with them. Come here. Munatia, man. Sneakier than a scuttle crab. It's like we're rebuilding this. Kingdoms and castles. There's one kingdom and castle game that has such a big scale, and I keep meaning to play it, but it looks so complicated. But it's kind of like a city resource mover too, and it's multiplayer. I cannot remember what it's called now. That slipped my mind for like a year. Works for hot pool. Right here. And then we have cold pools. Never know what you're feeling, right? 2100. Can be built on plaza. Yeah, I feel like we have a lot of weed. Bring it. Can you build statues on plazas? Yep. Let's make everybody in Old Town happier. $200 for this big thing. Got to keep the happiness up. Make sure everybody who shows up here stays. See? Only 23. Only 22 decided to stay. It must be going up by birth then, too. So it's definitely going up faster than 22 a year. Definitely. Kingdoms and castles on wish list. Yeah. Yeah, it does look kind of similar. Not the one I was thinking of. Much bigger, kind of more realistic graphics. Maybe not. Age of Empire graphics? I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up after the stream. Apparently they're pooping on the street over here again. Now this needs access to water. Still gonna miss a tile. Why are they pooping on the street? Roads and busy entertainment areas can get filthy. Okay, fair. Did not know about that mechanic. Ha! Gotcha. Dang it. What's your problem? No olives. Yeah, we just planted a bunch. Don't worry. They're growing. Man, one poop tile there, you know? Yep. I don't think that's the answer. Bread, pottery, we're pretty much full of everything. $2,200. 90 more people. Settlers 4. I didn't play that one. I played one of the old ones. I'm curious what game I meant too. If it makes you feel better. And I've got the word kingdom stuck in my head, so I can't get it. I also have at least 1,000 things on my wish list, which does not help to narrow it down. $2,217. I'm trying though. I'm trying. Kingdoms Reborn. It is. Yeah, it looks like just this with big maps. Different art style, different stuff. No water, right? Different game. There's so many now. This one's good though. I'm having a good time. Other than I messed up the tech tree. But we're about to find out if I really messed up the tech tree or just kind of messed up the tech tree. $39. I definitely messed up the logistics. Don't you love that? You're like, I have apparently played 9.4 hours. You bought it one day, binged the heck out of a playthrough. I played 9.4 hours of this game, 10.5 hours of this game. Played it once. Oh, come on, people. Move in. I know what I'd look for in a map next time, too, though. Like, one more node of iron. I'd play around with the water more. I think I'd try and make multiple reservoirs, or definitely start on one of them with 2 sources, just so we had more water. Roll for a map with a bit more land. Maybe one big island, one small one. Oh, there's some on my list like that too. Especially like free games or something, you'll be scrolling past and it's like Crab Island. I could be king of Crab Island for 20 minutes. Minus 30 to happiness. That's plus 30 to happiness, but minus 40% immigration. Ooh. But everyone who comes will stay. Trending to 100. I already got the trophy for hitting 100. It must have hit 100 for like half a second in one house, though. I never saw it say 100 before. Plus 30 from governor. You can automate trade too, but it's also a tech. We have so much money. Let's just buy the bread. Where does the meat go in the top bar? Oh, sweet, right there. $22.55. We're almost there. Excuse me, cat. Yeah. No, I missed. That's where the cat is blocking. I don't know, my 7-year-old cat discovered TV like 2 weeks ago. It's the weirdest thing. Gotta keep the mouse behind her, or it's dangerous for the monitor. No, she just stares. Doesn't touch it or anything. It's weird. 74 people decided to stay. See? Nobody decided to leave. Because they're 100% happy. They're not very healthy. 15 dead bodies, not being buried quick enough. They really don't like these. get that health up. No, eh? Oh no. Oh, it's a drought. Okay, yeah, the city gets filled with poop in a drought. There's not much I can do about that. See, I think there might be, though. Do you know what I'm saying? I think if I had more reservoirs, we'd have more water for the drought. Oh yeah, I'm kind of excited to play this one again. There's a couple things we could have done way better. For instance, at the start, we were running one aqueduct. And then, so this has 250 pressure normally. I can't even illustrate it right now. And then each of these have 125. Regardless if you need more on one side, it always splits evenly. So like this split 3 ways. Whereas if you run it through a tower, the tower only uses what it needs and it passes the full amount. So like even though this one goes through 3 towers, there's still like 240 out of 250 here. Whereas down here, once we pass 2 towers, you're down to, you know, 62, I think it was, maximum. Not to be confused with circus maximum. $22.80. Would he be like poof? Yeah, yeah. I hotkeyed the UI off to my usual key so we can fix that. That's nasty. So the circuses make a lot of poop. Yeah. I don't have anywhere to clean it. See, like that. You know, how would you guess that? And there were more, too. No. Drought has ended. Extra water, too. Nice. Why are they so unhappy? Citizens must have access to varied diet. Yeah, man, they're fine, though. Dead bodies. A sudden health spike, right? Yeah. I think the drought is hard on them or something. Oh, it was all the poop from the drought. It was drought poop. And they're cleaning it up. No one can clean that up. There's no bathroom there. That's what they're saying. The bathroom has to clean it up. Pretty sure the janitor will clean it up. No, I don't know. No, because they'd never clean that up. I'd have to split the water, which isn't a big deal. It also has to flow downhill. Right, so each pipe you pull off here, too, pulls 250. And if we take a 4th pipe out, the waterfall stops working. 2292. Complete. Complete all tasks for all gods. So, are there no more tasks? I thought I'd get more in the Grand Temple. But I need more tech points. And I can't get any. Which is unfortunate. Now, I'm definitely going to be playing this again. Having a good time with it. But since we can't progress, and it's been almost 11 hours, that's probably a good place to call it for the day. Yeah, we even tried deleting the temples. So I did spend a lot of tech points too. When you build a temple, you can upgrade it. And I deleted them. And I didn't get the points back. No, you can't get the points back. So when we click this chariot, we sealed our fate. Yeah. Pretty sure if I got this, I'd get new quests from the gods. Because otherwise, there's just not enough tech points. I haven't built 30 small temples. I built like 10. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to play it again. If you want to see that, you'll have to like or follow or push whatever button on whatever platform you're currently watching on now or in the future. Fun game, though. A nice little city. The map we're on is big. Like, we still need to build the boats to go and, you know, conquer more. Hoop Town. Yeah, we'll try and fix that next time, too. Have some different layouts in mind. But yeah, I'm going to end the VOD on YouTube there, and then we'll raid out to somebody on Twitch. Appreciate y'all watching, guys. I'll see you again. Peace.